Hi guys. Always working, always working. Hi guys, 1 second. Sorry, I look exhausted, and I know I look exhausted. I'm breaking out all over my face. I'm gonna be a potato tonight, but I thought I'd start with Cam, but I'm gonna switch to a potato because I don't want to deal with looking like this. Hi, I know. Okay, exiting out of everything. I'm not replying to anything at all tonight. I am all exited out. We are done replying. Fuck, I need to figure out rentals. Not tonight, not tonight. Yo! You love the YouTube video? Dude, my skin is awful. Okay, I'm becoming a potato now. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. I need to be a potato. That was easy. Aiden DM'd you? I know, I replied to him. Aiden's a dummy. Aiden's like, I didn't get a nomination. I can't come to the award show. And I was like, dummy, that's not how it works. I said, come, have fun. Sorry, I'm getting the blanket I was sitting on out from under me. Yo. What the heck? I just realized you guys can't hear music this whole time. I'm just out here jamming. Cat jamming by myself. No, I'm not playing with the potato. I'm trying to get comfortable. Chad, I'm exhausted. Okay, I started my period. First period ever. I'm a woman. No, I started my period, which is part of why I'm breaking out. I have a little bit of coffee, not a lot. I just like a little bit. And I have this protein water drink that my nutritionist wants me to drink, and it's really gross. It's yucky, and I'm supposed to drink 2 of these a day. First period after PCOS diagnosis is crazy weird. Well, I am not diagnosed yet. I have to wait for a call. Hold your nose and take it like shots? That seems like such a bad way to live life.
Staying up all night with us?
Yeah. Thanks for 2 months, Chad. Oh, we should change the, Here, we'll be inspired by Maya. Do you guys want to do an e-girl stream? I'm going to do 4,600, so it takes a while to get to. The ones that take a while to get to, I usually actually do. E-girl makeover. We, typical us, copy Maya's. I do still owe you the maid stream, but we're gonna do it on Arya's channel, so it's just taking a little longer because it's just impossible to plan streams with me.
Smiley face.
No, I said I was gonna ignore my phone and it just vibrated. Fuck. Who is it?
Can't wait for the award show. QTC jammies.
Oh. It is award show work, so I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow. Look how tired I look. I look so exhausted. Because I am. Look at this, chat. Isn't this cute? So I showered today and it wasn't a hair wash day. So I just like did the loose bun thing, but this hair was out and it was straight like usual. But by the time I got out of the shower, because of the humidity, it got all curly. It's so cute. Blip, blip. Isn't that fun? Did you watch the Shit Camp Dove vid? Of course I did. Hello? I haven't watched it on stream, no, but you know. Oh, I've seen it many times. Austin Ox did an amazing job. Brennan, thank you for the $10. Okay, I'm going back to potato. Oh, wait. Here, I'll do a taste test of this weird protein shake. I should get a G Fuel sponsor. G Fuel, sponsor me. I'm using your stupid cup. Oh, it's so gross. Poser Panda, thank you for the prime. What is it? I'll have to show you guys tomorrow. I don't really know what it is. This is not G Fuel. This is a protein nutrition shake. It literally says medical protein shake. What? What is that? Cutie, why are you drinking milk? It's not milk. It's literally water and powder. What does it taste like? This is the vanilla flavor. And it tastes like yuck. Tastes like yuck-a-clock. Oh, did I bring my water bottle? No, I got so comfy cozy. Oh, I did. Yay. Oh my goodness. Poser Panda, thank you for the prime. Crisis, thank you for gifting a sub to Jolene. Chat, my skin is breaking out like crazy, but just, yeah. Why are you dying?
Wide people
my
hug
period
chat.
started today and I just had a lot of cramps and that's just how it goes. Tony, welcome back. The issue with Tony is that I've ruined his life because now he has the same sleep schedule as me. Sorry, Tony. Bloop. Kirk Dog, thank you for the 10 months. And my sleep schedule is dog shit. Mine is too. Hell yeah. I've always been like this. I really don't want to drink this. She like gave me a sample in her office and it was like this big and she's like, it's good, right? And I was like, she's like, I really need you to drink these. John, thank you for gifting a sub to Silly Billy. So gross. The color of the cup makes it look like an OG sippy cup. Yeah. Oh, it's so yucky. Nutritionists do be asking the most. This bitch is like, no sugar, no carbs, no food. And I'm like, what? And she's like, drink this twice a day. And I'm like, what? True Growth, thank you for the prime. No fun. I'm like, bitch, I'm hungry. On the bright side, I worked out today with my trainer. I got my trainer. He was really nice. His name is James. And I yelled at him a lot. He said, do 3 planks for a minute. I said, I'm not going to last a minute. And I lasted 45 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fat one guy, thank you for the prime. No, like, so I do a minute and then rest, and then do a minute and then rest, and then do a minute and then rest. But every single time I did it, it was like, 45 seconds. Voiceover video was hilarious. Hey, don't give me any credit. Give it all to Austin Ox. I'll take none. Make sure you sub to his YouTube channel and follow him on Twitter. He's insanely talented. Does he know you're a streamer? Yeah, I told him what Twitch was and he was very confused. He was like, yeah, I know what Twitch is. And then I was like, you know, you kind of do the chump check. He's like, what game do you play? And I was like, oh, I'm in the just chatting category. And he's like, what? And I was like, you don't know what Twitch is. You don't know what Twitch is. Yeah, Austin Ox. That's who did it. 45 seconds is a long time. I would know. Okay. Don't know what that means, but... DV Skunk, did I thank you for your sub? And Fountain Guy, did I thank you for your prime? Should have just said parkitect. Honestly, true. I am a full-time parkitect streamer right now. Dude, I know I look a hot mess. Here, can I be cute filter? Aw, it's me with cursed eyes and I've got a small ass head. I'm so happy I found these filters. What the hell is this? These are awful. Filters are so bad. Pony hair? Oh my god, I feel beautiful. Kratos, thank you for the prime. I've never looked better. Stratchix, thank you for the prime. Oh, okay, so this is cursed. Oh, Vogue Tato. We've never been Vogue Tato. What's this? What the hell is this? These are all so bad. What are all these subs coming from? Holy moly. Solar Light, thank you for the 17 months. Georgie, thank you for the new sub. What's this? Oh my god, it's a mess. Sorry, chat. We're gonna find a filter that makes me pretty. What the hell? I'm all over the place. Chat. What the heck? Tyrone, thank you for the prime. Migraine filter? This says cute panda. Why? Cute dust. Oh. I'm a new girl. Oh my god, I get so many views like this. I'm beautiful. I'm not human anymore. I'm a drag queen. Well, I guess drag queens are humans. I'm a robot drag queen. I'm a super sexy, hot robot drag queen. This is actually e-girl. Dude, I wish. Okay, now this is bad. This is when the filter gets the best of you because I'm like, wait, I wish I looked like this. I'd be so cute. Maybe the nose is a little too snatched. Too snatched. Material girl, yeah. It's Q, thank you for the prime. This is kind of freaking me out. The eyes are weird. My eyes on these apps are always weird because my eyes are so light that they look like extra cursed.
Poggy's 11 months.
App Fresh, thank you for the 11. You look like the Kardashians. Guys, I'm gonna get work done, okay? This one's labeled cute noise. That's not bad. What the hell? Cute elf? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, didn't know I needed this. No. Oh, I'm back to snatched? What the? This one is wicked, chat. Are you serious? This one's wicked. This is sick. Wicked. Oh, my protein drink. This was expensive. I must drink it all. I lost a drop. That's like $4. Alt Fresh, thank you for the 11. Wait, this one's also glasses. It says smile. No, smile. Thank you. This one's cute. I got butterflies on my nose. This one makes my acne stand out. This one's... Oh, chat. Look, I'm cool. I suddenly beat you up in high school. Dude, what is up with these snatched noses? Anyone with a nose like this in real life is crazy. No one has a nose this tiny. Like, listen. I haven't really noticed. You a boy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think, oh, my makeup, it's coming off. I think, oh. I don't know what I was gonna say. What are all these "you're cute" ones? Why do they say "you're cute"? I'm a little devil with a little band-aid on my nose.
QTCinderella had one choice.
Oh.
Or two choices. But she only chose one of them, and that one was host!
Actually, look, you want to see me transform? I'm snatched. Axel, thank you for the raid. Yeah, guys, I look good. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I learned what filters are, and I look great. Thank you, Stonepaw. Thanks for noticing. No big deal, chat. No big deal. Oh, we can try on some different makeup looks like this. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Not the worst, not the best. Cool earrings. Wow, this one's cool. Cool earrings.
Yo, great YouTube video. So amazing to see something positive come out of a shitty situation.
Yeah, definitely. Not having the audio on that was actually better than it would have been. Yeah, this is kind of giving me euphoria. Cute blush, okay.
QTC jammies.
Ritz, thank you for the 12 months. Sorry guys, I'm doing all of these makeup things because my acne is horrible. Oh, I could wear red lipstick. Ugh, when did I get so old, chat? This is me hungover. This is me with some crusty ass lips. Oh, that snatched nose. Why do they do that? What are these filters? These are... Huh! I've developed cancer. Oh, back to the earrings. What are these? Oh! What the? Why did it change? Chat, pink. This is supposed to make my hair pink, but it's not. It's just... Purple hair. It doesn't know how to do it on me. This one's literally called Makeup E-Girl. I look like a cursed cyborg. Oh, that looks bad. That's just me without a filter. Oh my god, these filters are awful. This one's labeled natural face, chat. This one is labeled natural face. Left Aiden out? No, I didn't. I literally invited him. And if he wanted a nomination, all he had to say was vote for me. Fear none, you're the one who left him out, you dumb bitch. You should have voted for him. Ugh. Jesus, my acne. Oh. Oh, she's... a boy. Okay, I'm gonna be done. We're gonna stick with this one. Ugh! No, we're not. It's terrifying. What was that? What the fuck is happening? These are awful. I'm going back to my main bitch. Where's my main bitch? That's a fucking octopus. Where's the potato? Chat, I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. Bloop. I'm a little Disney character. I did it. I'm finally a Disney princess. Oh my goodness. Chat. I bet you've never heard a Disney princess say, I'm gonna fuck your dad so hard later. Every single one of them. I'm gonna fuck them good. All of your dads. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really getting the hang of this now. What else can I say? This is hot. You don't know what sites I visit? Oh. I don't look more Pixar. I'm like Elsa. Stuffed Taco, thank you for gifting a sub. Tweez, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay. I don't think you can do it. Do what? I like this one. What if I cosplay as a princess and I just put this on my face? Like, what if I was wearing an Elsa outfit right now? That would be cool. I do look like Rapunzel. Aw, I'm Rapunzel. That sucks when you're Rapunzel and you want to be Elsa. That's like actually the worst. Rapunzel is not better. Ugh. My face. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I never wanted you guys to see me without makeup on. Yeah, this is just like my makeup look. Yeah, people are always like, girls are so fake nowadays. And I agree. Because seriously, like, I just wake up. I wash my face with water. You know? All these girls, they just try way too hard. But like me, I just want to watch sports and like change oil, you know? Don't you love cars? What's another thing a pick-me girl would say? I don't know. I mean, I am one, so I guess I just don't need to dig too deep. I look smug? How are you insulting weird, like, Disney character face? You just called it... How do you find a way to insult everything? Can you show us your makeup routine? I'm actually not wearing any makeup. This is just how I look. I'm scared to drink this because it's going to show my real face. The teeth are creepy. Oh my god, my teeth are closed when I just did that, but it leaves them open. Let me see if I can search like Disney princess and find a Disney princess one. Princess. Oh. Can you see my rosacea and my adult acne? Oh, no. Guys, I'm Elsa finally. I did it. I'm beautiful. The placement is so off. These are so cursed. What's this? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm at the ball. Ah, I'm beautiful. Bloop.
Holy moly, 13-month streak.
Thank you for the 13 months, Dylan. Tale as old as time. Wait, Disney princess, which one am I? Cinderella's not even on here. If I get Rapunzel. Okay. That's annoying. After all we've been through. Put makeup back on me, please. Thank you. Thank you for this makeup. I appreciate it. Hey, wait, here's another Elsa one. What the fuck is that? This one looks promising. Oh, it's not. By the way, my eyes are not looking up. I want you to know that my eyes are not looking up. What the fuck? It's called Cartoon Princess. Pixar Princess. Bloop. How did it get worse? Who makes these? These are so bad. Type panic, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, no, I'll look up anime girl in a little bit. Let me finish princesses. What's this? This is just a sticker of the princesses. What a great filter. Hell yeah. Sad princess? Oh. Oh, it's me, just a sad princess. What did I tune into? I'm just clicking on filters. Open your mouth. Ah! Ugh! No! Yuck! Just give me a new one. Fine. I'm gonna cup.
You were my first sub. Can't believe that was 2 years ago.
Prezzo,
I
this
just
one's
threw
for
up.
you. I'm here for you, Prezzo. I'm here for you. Thank you. I solved homophobia with this filter. Possessed, thank you for the 2 years. I'm sorry you threw up. Thank you. Oh. This is a tattoo, by the way. Bloop. I'm an
Please
ally.
do the weirdest filter you can find. KEKW.
I'm sure I've already found weird ones. Nature Wizard, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. What's this? Oh my god, guys, welcome to the stream. Today I'm doing a hot tub stream. Yeah, I look good. I look good. Don't make it weird. What the fuck is this? Why is my face still showing? What? Oh, why is she on my nose? I have like a dick nose of a Barbie. What is happening? This can't be how this is. Is this how this is supposed to work? Am I just supposed to swim around like this? Am I supposed to be over here? Oh, I'm over here. Wow. I don't get it. I'm not smart enough for these. Oh, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Back to the snatch nose meta. Oh, this one's pretty. Chat, this is teaching me I actually do need to contour my nose. This one's actually pretty. Cute. Chat, can I look like this? No, because I'll never do my makeup. Oh. Okay, that's all I found for Princess. Let me see if I find anything for Cinderella. Wait, chat, look out for this. Look out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. This might trigger some of you. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Look out. I'm a car croc. This is a new emote if I've ever seen one. Fucking chow. Bitches. Who knew looking through filters on this was so— I'm a cat!
Finished my uni semester and can
not.
finally join a bake along POGGIES.
I'm a weird face floating on a cat. I was so excited to be a cat. Lavender, thank you for the 5 months. I'm excited to have you at the bake along.
It's perfect.
Thank you. What's this? Oh, I'm back to Snatched. I love being Snatched, chat. I'm getting plastic surgery. I'm gonna show the plastic surgeon this and say, stuff me back in the vagina and let me come out differently. See you later. Not that one. Coffee? Ugh. What is this? Oh, it's cute dust again. My skin is so bad. Okay. Cinderella. Ba, 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 ba. What is this? Oh yeah, this is not Cinderella. What are these cursed Barbie ones? This isn't even Cinderella. This is Sleeping Beauty. Chat, can I be a Barbie for a whole stream? Please. Tim, thank you for your 6 months. Yes? Now that you said yes, I don't want to. What's this? Get the fuck away from me. It's me. There she is. There's the Cinderella Barbie. I found her. This is Sleeping Beauty. Did you just say to me, the knower of
At
all
Club
princesses,
33 with QTCinderella,
that this is not Sleeping Beauty? This is Sleeping Beauty, bitch. Sleeping Beauty was brunette. Nice lunch. You're going to get banned. You're thinking of Belle. Aurora is Sleeping Beauty. She is blonde. You're wrong. This is the only thing I'll ever be confident about in my life. I might not know literally anything else, but I know Disney princesses, and that will get me through a lot. Ah! I broke it. We broke it. What the fuck is happening? It's turning me into a shoe? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to put a glass slipper on my foot. Oh. Hey, queen. Oh, what are you doing there? Bloop. Little curse.
QTC spin.
Rose, thank you for the 6 months. Bro Cube, thank you for the 33. Who wants to put a hat on? Me. Wow. So good. Tap on ground to place. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, we already did that one. All right, I think we are all out. What is this? Oh. Okay, you guys want me to look up anime and then I'll be done. Anime, anime, anime girl. I'm gonna be an anime girl. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm the ugliest girl in the anime. Ah. Ugh. What the? This isn't even me. This is just a picture. What's this? Oh, I'm so cute. Jameson with the shameless plug. Oh, I'm Naruto. Yeah. Oh my god, it doesn't change when I talk. This is just my face now. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Snow White. Okay, I forgive you. Okay, all right. Excuse me. What the? Ah. Oh, I don't know who that is. What's this? Chat, I can't find a good anime one. What the? Your animal? Oh, why do I look like that? Sheep. Bloop.
Our content is wicked.
Really? Because I spent 36 minutes playing with filters. I think everyone can do that. I don't think I'm talented. I think I'm an anime girl. Or this. Bloop.
Barely realized USB extension cables exist, so going to try a bake along soon. QTC love.
Am I supposed to be that cat? Chat, can you see I've done weed? The other DeFranco, thank you for the 10 gifted. If you guys said that I did weed, then you're actually wrong because I didn't do any weed and you're being a poser pretending like you know what weed looks like. Idiot. I am anime. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Why am I such an ugly anime? Ow! Ow, my teeth! This is actually a good look. I look like a crackhead. Pretty cool. So bad.
QTC smoke.
This is how I wish my lips looked. Alex, Dino, thank you for the 3 months. There's an alien somewhere that's like pissed at me for doing green face right now. Ooh, this one looks so cursed. I'm gonna turn my mouth into a butthole so it looks like I have a bunch of buttholes. Ready? I can't really... Okay, so this girl I knew used to always do the pose and her lips looked like buttholes. But I think my lips are too fat, unfortunately. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Okay. Chat, what's a funny search I could search? Oh, I'm so cute. This is the best day ever. Pokimane? Do you think there's a Pokimane filter? Oh, Pokimane. Oh, that's just... Ah, better. Hell yeah. Dude, we should use this every day. This is awesome. Any chance you'll play Elden Ring? No. Bloop. I don't play Elden Ring. Majority Minor, thank you for the sub. And there's one. Cutie, serious question. Why are you so judgmental about shirtless guys and stuff? What? Chat, do I do that? Who? Why do my eyes look like that?
QTC smoke.
Case, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, that looks nice. What the fuck is that? Okay, well that's all we have for Pokemon. You want to see what I have for QTCinderella? Uh-oh, chat. Look out. I'm about to get feisty. That's right. Look at my thingy things. Oh, this one's cute. That one's great. We love that one. Oh. Yeah. Why did you say it like that? Say what? Like what? Sometimes you guys like really give me more credit than I deserve. Do you realize I'm just like you and I just go live and I listen to the Insane Clown Posse as soon as I'm done with my shift? We're all the same. Can I have a Joker filter? That'd actually be so helpful in so many moments. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one's a little aggressive. Why does it make me look more like a man instead of just applying the makeup to me? That's weird. It's like a deep fake. Okay, see this one I could get behind. Oh my. This is the most realistic one. Smiley face. I just did on band forms. Me when chat says literally anything. What was I supposed to look up? Oh, Jinx. You guys said Jinx. Jinx. Oh, that just really...
Just got here. Makeup looking great tonight, QT.
How fucked up my skin is. Thank you, Spurge Nasty. Thank you for the 7 months. I think we've already done this before. Oh. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm a VTuber. I wish the mouth moved. The hands move. Oh. Oh. Fingers don't move. Chat, what am I doing with my hands? Well, no. It actually is weird. I was trying to pick up my cup, but it looks like I'm stroking the longest dick in the world. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I just need to change it. Oh, I look just like her. I look amazing. Oh, This one's very good too. Those are all the Jinx ones. Look up Hassan, someone said. Hassan. Hassan. This is the first thing that comes up when you look up Hassan. I don't think it's him. This is the second thing that comes up when you look up Hassan. I think it's him. Ow, my skin. Chat, what is this damage to my skin? Listen, I'm seeing a dermatologist. I'll be fixed. Okay, messed up. Messed up plug. What's this? Which Disney character are you? I assure you. It's not Tiana. She's great. She does cook. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's another thing to look up? I'll look up Ms. Kiff. Ms. Kiff. Ms. Kiff. Wait, what the? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh my god! Okay. What is that? Why does it do this? It auto does that every once in a while. I don't know why. Stop! Maybe it's when I open my mouth too much. Oh, I can do it. Oh, stop. No! No! What? Why does it keep changing? I'm trying to do the laugh. No! Do you think if I do this, it's the same as like when Miz used to put girls on his screen? But now I'm Miz on the screen. This looks so bad. Oh my god. I'm sick of it changing. What's this? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna look up Ludwig. Becca, thank you for the 27 months. Z-meant, thank you for the 19. Ludwig von Kuva. Loss for Ludwig, England. Blow a kiss? It's just his background. I'm trying to blow a kiss. It said to blow a kiss. Nothing's happening. Blow a kiss. This was made by Max. Maybe Max has some other ones. Blow the palm of your hand? I don't think anything happens. Wow. Grizzly Bear, thank you for the 7. D Lynch for real, thank you for the 2. Okay. I said I'd keep that closed, and then I got distracted. Okay. Try Germa. Germa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there pixels missing? Why is it so scary? This is perfect. Where's the meatballs? That's my Germa. Dude, they completely erased his top lip. I can't open my eyes anymore. Then they're already open. Iron Fist, thank you for the $1. Adam, thank you for the 19. I didn't try Amaranth. Amaranth. Bloop.
Banger vid today, QT. I've watched it like 5 times already. Also, what have I come into Monka W?
Oh, just a Friday night. Oh my god, I'm ammo. Oh my god, is this what it's like to be pretty? Oh my god, I'm beautiful. Move over, world. I'm about to take over Twitch. Yeah, that's right. I cut off Amaranth's face and I wore it as a mask. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna subscribe to me now, you hear? Bloop. That comes, thank you for the sub. Okay, I'll look up Soda Poppin'. Soda. Found it. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something. Soda does not have one. He does not have a crowd on Snapcam. Found him! Pay money, Wubby. Pay money. No. Iron Mouse? Maybe. No. J Schlatt? J. Oh my god, it's perfect! I could farm so many views with this. Just on a call with Schlatt. Schlatt, talk. Oh, you're so weird when you don't talk back. Oh my god. This one's great. I'm beautiful. Bloop.
Is this Jay Schlatt?
Nope, I'm a ram. Oh my god. What's something Schlatt says? Shut up, bitch. Oh, I accidentally saved it. No, I don't want to save that. Wait, these are all the same. Okay. Dick and balls. Okay, what's another thing? I've already looked at, oh, XQC. 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 Oh. They're so cute as little XQCOs. Troy, thank you for the prime. It says open your mouth. Oh. Oh, when you open your mouth, it switches the way his head is. What the fuck? Find a face. Oh my god, I'm XQC. Oh. Cheeto. Chat, do you want to see my XQC impression? Okay, all of you need to spam as fast as you can, like we have a chat of 80,000. Hurry. Go, 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 go. Cheeto. Good job, chat. We did it. I'll look up E-Rob. Nothing comes up for E-Rob. Yeah, no. Tyler 1. Why is it like that? Why does it look like that? Why did they did that to him? Peepo? The Peepo! Oh, it's just on my face. Oh, the Peepo's on my cheek. Da. More Peepos. Hmm. Oh, it's a little Peepo-ween. That's so cute. Get off. I'm drunk. What's happening? Not much. This is my... Is it Saturday? It's Friday. Thank God. That one's so bad. Oh my... It was right next to Peepo. I don't know. I have proof. I have proof. It was Pepe. I was just clicking because it was the first one. Oh. This one doesn't track your face very well. Oh God. Ooh. The hell? Oh, this one is bad. This one's kind of cool. Okay, chat, I think I'm done playing with filters unless you can think of one more. Atrioc definitely doesn't have one on here. Yeah. Milena? Milena definitely doesn't have one on here. This is made by someone named Milena. Nick Pollum. I don't think NMP will have one. Yeah, he doesn't. I'm also nervous to click on those ones because it doesn't really say him. It just says NMP. Moist Critical. No Moist Critical. VTuber. VTuber. Okay. Yeah. Taylor Swift? Okay. Okay. Cute. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Which album am I, chat? Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm Taylor. I think Taylor and I have the same exact face shape. Because this fits me really nice. Too bad I don't have the same everything else. Oh my god. I feel like that's a strange filter to have. Hello. Taylor again. Yeah, these filters get a little funky, I'll say it. Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of don't know what you're gonna get when you click on some of these. Oh, I'm in her living room. It's beautiful. Oh, no, it's not. This is so ugly. This is not hers. This can't be hers. What's this? Oh, cute. I got the 13 on my hand. I did it. Oh, there's a lot happening. Oh. Wait. Bloop. I don't...
QTC love.
I have no clue what that's supposed to be. But that's a lot of damage, yeah. J-Mass, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, we're done with this. What's this? One more. Oh, I'm at the concert. Having so much fun. Use a hotkey. Okay, I don't trust that one. What's this one? Oh, okay. These are terrifying. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know all of these songs. Cussy Lingus, insane name. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm going back to being a potato. All right. Ugh. Try Emiru. I don't think Emmy will be on here. Yeah, no. Emiru would be a good filter. I'd be Emiru all day. That potato sucks. You suck. Thank you for making you yawn. Dude. I hate this protein shake so much. I'm like thirsty. Yeah, I tried myself. You know who might have one? Because Schlatt had so many was Minx. This looks scary, but we're gonna try it. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh my god, I'm going through the whole thing. Oh. Ah! Oh, let me do it. Oh, I'm just going to stab my White Claw here. I wonder what will happen. I better go for it. And I'm gonna get it. I'm almost in it. I almost got it. Oh, there's something bad is happening. I don't know what it is yet. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Why do they have all these? That's funny. Ireland was in the Midwest. Thank you guys. Thank you for complimenting my Irish accent. I know what we need though. Oh. Who's that, chat? Who am I? I'm Jack Manifold? Hell yeah. There's gotta be more dream ones, but I don't see any. That came up from Dream SMP. Oh. Oh, we didn't think of Barbie. That's funny. Barbie. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. All right. Yeah, for sure. That's the one. Oh, okay. That doesn't line up at all. Oh, this is fun. This one is good. Oh. Whoa! Glitter. Okay. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, that one. Oh, just on my way to the ball. Don't mind if I do. I can't lean my head back anymore. Oh. Oh my god, I'm Ken. Oh my god. I look amazing. Oh, what the fuck is that? Back to being Barbie? Oh. Oh, oh, the nose one. What are these nose ones? Oh my god, it's my wedding day! I'm pretty sure this is the wedding scene from Twilight, isn't it? Try with a friend? Oh, I don't have any. Feels bad. These are all just... What is this? Okay. Oh, I'm on a plane. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl. Okay, well. This can't be right. Okay, yeah. Okay. Are we done with this? I was gonna look up Tommy in it. I want to be Tommy in it. Tommy? In it. What the fuck? It just says child. Tommy in it? What is this? Tommy in it. Oh. Jesus. Tommy in it. Oh no. None of that. That's too much. Tommy in it? Oh. Wow. Tommy in it. Oh. We're a Tommy fan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Britney Spears is a great one. Britney. Okay, we've got to stop doing this, chat. We've definitely worn it out. It's Britney, bitch. Na 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 na. Oh my shit. I don't know what this has to do with freeing Britney, if I'm being 100% honest. Show your hand. Chatty, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was kind of you. Is it because you want to free Britney? Because I'll tell you what, she's already free. Thank you. Trump? Ooh, do we want to be Trump? Ugh. Chat, I don't want to be this guy. Oh my god! Oh. 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 I'm looking at furry. No, the mouth doesn't move. Hmm. Well, that's not what... Oh. What is... Why am I... Hello? Oh. What is this? Oh, no. What the freak? Oh. Get away. Get away. Get away. Chat, is there a ghost in this room? Among Us? We found it. I've never looked better. I've literally never looked better. I've never looked better. This one's top notch, I'll tell you what. Ooh. Rawr. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm done. Where's my potato? Where's my potato? My potato. Where is my potato? Why does it say Shrek Wop? Oh, hey guys, I'm a material girl. Let's see what I look like bald. Oh no. It's not a good look. Not for me. Did you say Harry Potter? Oh my god, I did look like Jack Manifold, kind of. Oh my god, I look like Jack Manifold, kind of. Oh shit. Okay, I just want my potato back. I'm on one today? No, I'm not. Alright. Do you guys want to... Option 1, jump into Parkitect. Option 2, watch some videos. Videos would be fun. We haven't done videos in a long time. Alright, I can be a React streamer. I don't know what to watch, though. I'll be honest. Let me see what I have in, Whoa, what the heck? We got 8K on a VOD on the VOD channel. That's kind of cool. Just one video for some reason. Oh, some of our videos on the VOD channel are doing okay. Oh, wow. Wait, what the heck? Wait, Minnie's popping off. Wait, let's see how much money the VOD channel's making. I need to pay him. I'm supposed to pay him a percentage of the VOD channel. Let's see. Switch account. Chat, VODs. How much money has it made? YouTube Studio. Broke it. The VOD channel's made $200? Oh, and it has so many copyright claims. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, it has so many copyright claims. Oh, this channel's kind of fucked up. Wow, go VOD channel. Good job, Minnie. Hell yeah. Nice work. Clip channels yoinking content. No, the VOD channel's my channel. It's just the VODs from here. $200 is not bad. Clips channel really pops off. Clips channel actually does better than my other channel. My other channel, half the time, you guys are gonna hate to hear this. My main channel, half the time, I just break even. With my editors. It's like I really want to give my editors a raise because they've been editing for so long. And I break even, so it's like I can't, or I'd be in the negative. You haven't posted much recently though? No, it's even, I'm talking about like individual videos. Like most of my videos make like 120 or something like that. Because I don't get very many views, because honestly I'm not a good YouTuber and I know it. I know it. So it's not a problem. I have my highs and my lows. You're great. I'm not like Atrioc. Atrioc is the goal, but I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy of Atrioc. You watch my YouTube videos? Thanks. They could be better. They'll get better eventually. Listen, I'm going to the gym now. I'll get happy. I'll get happy and then people will want to watch me because I'm fun and happy. Bloop.
Potato.
Epileptic Octopus, thank you for the 13 months. Let me see. Analytics. Revenue. Dude, Whine About It would have made so much money if it didn't get freaking demonetized. It got so demonetized. It would have made so much money. I'm so sad. It's crazy that the last Whine About It that got demonetized made more money than the one that has triple the views. That makes no sense. Oh, no, it hasn't. I lied. Wait. It's... Dude, wait, what did... Wait, what did Danny... Well, I think Danny might have a secret, chat. Because even the Omega one... Wait, what did Danny do? The Omega one... Wait, what? Sorry, I'm learning about my YouTube all of a sudden. The Omega one... How many views is on the Omega one, chat? $200K? Oh, I guess that makes sense. The Omega one made a lot of money too. Maybe it's just because it got 200K views. I just need to farm Maya for YouTube content, I suppose. That's the real secret. It just... The Omega one made a lot of money. I got 200K views? I'm famous. What the fuck? Maya's famous. Singing stream, what do you guys want to hear? This girl is on fire. She became a French fry. Okay. Let me look at my watch later on YouTube. Let's see what we should watch. The secret hotel sex parties for the mega rich. Yep, we're watching that. What high school clique are you in? Yep, we're watching that. Crystal meth addict interview? Yep, we're watching that. And Food Network Pixar or Princess Cake Challenge? Yep, we're watching that. Pog, 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 pog. We have a night of reacts and maybe some parkitect. I'm gonna take my potato off for reacts because I feel like potato on reacts is kind of weird because you can't see much. Please be quiet. Vice video, Vice video, a Vice video. Shit's getting serious. Yeah, that's Vice's intro for their videos. They asked me to come up with a jingle and I did, and they didn't pay me for it, and we should cancel them.
The hotel industry is a wild experience that helps you understand how disconnected the wildly wealthy are. I've seen the darker side of humanity, suicides, murders.
I will say my friend in high school worked at a hotel and he did walk in on like 2 suicides, which is crazy. He was like a maid, which is just a lot to see in high school, I feel like. Yeah.
Spousal abuse, human trafficking.
Dude, I didn't think about that till now. Hotels are kind of sketch-edge. Chat, one time, okay, this is a lot to unbox. Get ready. One time I was in me and my high school boyfriend, we wanted to make out in private. Just make out in private. And so we lied to a Motel 6 and told them we were over 18, and we rented out a room at Motel 6 to make out in. And that's probably like the least sus thing that's ever happened at that Motel 6. Very cool. Recommend a makeout sesh in the Motel 6. Nice dry humping to get your afternoon going.
For a long time. One weekend, a large group of around 60-ish people, they wanted to purchase out the entire hotel so they could just turn it into a giant orgy.
That's very cool.
The cost about property was upwards of $250,000.
Chat, hear me out. I could either throw the award show or I could spend that money on 2 nights of an orgy at a hotel. What do you think? Orgy!
For 2 nights.
Come on, OTK.
That says you've got.
That's what you're known for, right?
They left a nightmare room. Blood, feces, semen stains. One of my bellboys came up and was like, "I've got a black light. I'm curious." We turned it on, and I remember we looked down and saw the stains. We looked to the sides and saw them on the wall. At one point in the bathroom, we looked up and saw them all on the ceiling, and we were just like, How do you do this? This is not human. Were you on the ceiling?
That's very cool. They came on the ceiling. That's pretty sick, chat.
I worked as an operations manager for around 10 plus years. I've worked in hotels where the average daily rate is anywhere from like $99 and then all the way up to boutique properties where the average cost is around $1,500 per
I don't understand the privacy of this guy.
In general, the higher up that price
Maybe so he
value,
doesn't lose his job.
the more common it is to be treated like you're less than human.
Oh,
People
really?
who are coming to visit you, famous pop stars, Russian oligarchs, they have a private plane that they get in a private vehicle with all tinted blackout windows. Sometimes they have security squads. They'll snap their fingers at them. Very large sense of entitlement where if they approach the desk, they are the only thing.
I always get nervous that I come off as entitled, but really I'm just so anxious. I'm nervous that people think I'm nervous, so then I get more nervous.
That exists to you in that moment. And that's what they came to expect from that level of entering a luxury hotel. Most people who visit boutique hotels are not coming for business. They're there for pleasure. There was a group of fabulously wealthy individuals.
It was me.
You can definitely get a sense of how much wealth they actually have.
Oh my god, stop complimenting me.
When they're talking about things like buying a fleet of Boeings
Yeah.
in the lobby casually. They would buy out this entire property. They were spending as much as a luxury wedding. And it was basically a giant swingers orgy. You'd have people having sex in the pool, people laying on our wine bars naked, a couple having sex on a balcony in plain view. So you're looking up at it. Quite an angle. And every single room would have a different theme and a safe word posted outside of the door. The one
Oh my god.
that stands out to me was there was a mermaid themed room. It was actually kind of impressive, the details they went, so it was very like under the sea vibe. There was the Wild West room. There was the straight up BDSM room. One couple we had to talk to while they were naked. They would purposely wait to start having sex until housekeeping wanted to clean the room. They wanted somebody to watch.
You gotta like get people off Craigslist for that. You can't.
The day after they had all departed, I got a
Yeah, it's actually not that fun when I went. Oh. They call me Hammy. Thank you for the sub.
call from housekeeping saying that one of the showers is busted, and I go take a look at it, and they had hacksawed off the actual shower piece, the shower head, and attached a 4-foot-long anal probe hose to it, with multiple settings on the other end. And that was as disgusting as you can imagine. After all of the drama and mental scarring that we put up with for this orgy buyout group.
You're like, ma'am, this is a Motel 6.
Probably between about 30 staff, I want to say we made $20 in tips.
Oh my god.
I found myself on more than one occasion getting stuck in awkward situations between husbands, their lovers, and then the actual wife.
Oh, that sounds like great TV though. Really, throw a camera up, we'll watch that all day.
Worst case scenario was husband and wife shared credit cards naturally, and she started seeing the hotel show up on the books, and she stormed in and like slammed bank statements down. It's like, I know my husband's here, you guys are lying to me, we have to just say, you know what, I'm so sorry, we don't have anyone here by this name. And meanwhile, we could literally hear them having sex upstairs. Apparently she didn't notice the sounds were familiar to her, which might be a sad statement on their marriage, actually.
Okay, that seemed like a shade that she didn't need to be thrown at, sir.
The problem with working with the fabulously wealthy is that they often assume that the staff is there at their beck and call regardless of what the request is. It was really common for the high rollers to approach attractive staff members and essentially just ask them, hey, if I pay you X amount of dollars, will you meet me in my room later tonight and knock my brains out? That's a quote from someone, sadly.
Did they say yes? Maybe they're down.
A very busty, gorgeous front desk woman at one hotel, and someone came down and offered her quite a bit of money in front of management. And at the moment, she naturally declined. I have security cameras in all the halls, and seeing that person sneak out around 2 a.m. was definitely a little suspicious. The most shocking example was an incident where the wedding was
Take your money,
2
queen.
p.m.-ish that day. Come nightfall, one of our event staff slept with the wife and ended up getting caught. It turned into quite a big deal with screaming and shouting and all this stuff. He hid in a bathroom in a supply closet until the heat died down, and then he just walked into the front office and clocked out like nothing ever happened. His mom happened to be in charge of events, so
What the heck? So wait, he even got paid for hiding in the closet the whole time?
he made sure he didn't get terminated. The demographics of the staffs who work at hotels are usually pretty evenly split. If you're an attractive white person who speaks English quite well, you're probably going to be reservations, front desk, something visual. If you're not of that ethnicity, just because they have an accent and that might not present well to your guests, your most likely bet is that you're going to get placed in housekeeping. If you're working
Oh
at
my
a decent
God.
property, you could probably get $10 to $15 an hour as a front desk host. If you're housekeeping, you're maybe getting 9 to 10. It was wildly unfair.
Jesus.
We were actually advised to handle our housekeeping teams under the concept of divide and conquer, telling them, oh, well, so-and-so's team's much better than yours. You should really try to keep up with the Mexican team. It creates that toxic environment. This
Oh my
prevented
God.
the entire housekeeping team from uniting together and presenting concerns. And I saw that kind of model in multiple hotels. In retrospect, I can safely say that the hours they made me work, the wild situations you'd run into, it's a miracle that I never got in a really bad car accident commuting. It slowly burns you out in a way that you can't explain until you are out of it. You just kind of know something's wrong.
drink is so
when you're not
gross.
happy. The biggest thing that the public doesn't understand about the hotel industry is that there are wild things happening behind closed doors every single day.
Like what?
Obviously, wealthy individuals are wild. Everything happens behind closed doors at hotels.
Huh? Whoa, crazy. That was crazy, chat. I used to be a bellboy at a fancy hotel. It was a lot more boring than this, TBH. Okay, lie to us. Tell her there was sex, drugs, and rock and roll. What high school clique are you in? They asked 100
Describe
teens.
your friends. What clique are you part of?
I don't know if they like to hear it, but they were definitely like the burnout stoner kids.
Oh, Shade Queen. Now you don't have friends.
But they're great people.
Chat, let's guess.
cliques?
You are... I think she's like a medium kid.
Are you a part of?
What clique?
Yeah.
Are clicks a thing at your
She's like a hipster kid.
Cool.
Ooh, cliques?
This is interesting
She's shy.
question to ask.
Are clicks a thing at your school?
Not really. Yeah. Like that's not what high school's like. It's not that separated, but it is.
Each high school kind of runs a certain
Are they going to tell us? I keep guessing.
way, and there are
This girl's a quirky kid. She's a theater
certain
kid.
cliques.
What clique are you a part of?
This guy is a funny, cool kid.
Nerds, I guess. I
Oh. I got it wrong.
don't know.
Kind of nerdy.
I'm part of the nerd clique.
What makes you a nerd?
Minecraft, anime.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm pretty nerdy. I do computer science, computer hardware.
I was in speech and
What the heck? Weston's in this?
Anime.
I'm pretty nerdy. I do computer science, computer
Weston.
hardware.
I was in speech and
Okay, this girl legit watches Dream. She drew on her arm. That's not a tattoo, that's a drawing.
debate.
There's a lot of the quiet, shy kids that the popular kids
Is that the Taylor Swift cardigan? My queen?
kind of poke fun of.
Are you like an honor roll kid?
Yeah.
Why do you say that with shame?
I don't know if you consider AP kids a clique.
We're not like the people who go out like
Hope
Puck-lad,
everyone in
thinking 2
chat
months.
is doing well.
a lot. We're more into like studies and we work hard a lot and we help each other out and everything. But we do like to have fun.
What other cliques would you say are at your school?
There's a lot of athletes.
Dude, high schoolers are so little. I remember when I was in high school, I thought it was cool.
Typical cheerleaders, I guess.
The basketball boys.
I would hang out with a lot of people who are into sports.
What clique are you part of?
Athlete.
Sport.
I do tennis.
Baseball, track, and tennis.
I'm on swim team.
I'm part of like the wrestling and gaming group.
What a weird combo. Also, his shirt says vibe check. How many people are in this
How
group?
many people are in this group?
Not a lot. I feel like a lot of the athlete group thinks that they're better than they are just because they get their popularity off of sports.
Ooh, damn. Wait, that was Miz. Oh my god, the wrestling gaming group. I didn't even realize. That's so funny.
I wish I could say I was like super athletic. If there were a group of just like super attractive, like smart, intelligent people, that's where I would have been. So, you know.
What clique are you a part of?
I don't think I'm a part of one.
I actually have not found a friend group yet, so I'm gonna wait till college.
What clique were you part of?
The stoners.
Stoner?
You know, there was the druggies. There were the stoners.
They would all go and they'd all hang out in this abandoned building. Lots of PDA, making out in the halls, probably a lot of drugs.
What clique are you part of?
Definitely in the band kid.
Hell yeah.
Orchestra.
I was definitely like a theater kid.
Why are some of them talking in past tense?
Theater kids.
Best clique.
I definitely gained a lot of confidence.
What are the stereotypes of that group?
Loud, annoying, obnoxious.
I like to think the theater kids were where it was at, but I'm a little biased.
Is there like a small weird group?
Oh, there's a weird kid group too. Every school has a weird group.
They would crawl on the floor like animals.
Chat, that's you.
What was your clique?
Being part of the weird kid group, I guess.
What's like the common thread?
We're all into like probably anime.
It's weird. Like if you can really sit down and watch a show in a different language, you should, I don't know, just
Ludwig.
not interesting.
What are the cliques at your high school?
There were the ping pong guys.
The horse girl club, all like sat in the corner, drew pictures of horses.
We had the horse girls at our school.
The tryhard Asian group?
Very artistic
That felt just racist.
ones, which I'm part of.
I was on the school dance team.
I'm like the shy one. Emo.
Oh, there's so many.
What clique are you part of?
We go to boba a lot. I'd say we're the boba clique.
The punks.
We're into K-pop.
They're into what they're into, and I'm just gonna let them do it.
There's this girl that she would wear like cat ears and stuff.
It was cool.
It was cool. Good save.
Group are you?
Not the popular kids, but not the like.
Losers.
Yeah.
I was part of the group who had no friends. Antisocial.
I kind of just hang out with everyone.
Personally, I like to fit in with like everyone. I don't really have one.
I kind of associate with everybody.
Let's just be honest. Were you popular? Yes or no?
I don't know.
You were popular, weren't you?
I don't know.
Why are they
I'm
past
well
tense?
known. I'm friends with people that have a lot of friends, I'd say.
Popular kids.
Popular kids.
I don't like saying that because it makes me seem like I'm conceited.
Did you vibe with the quote unquote popular kids?
Oh, no. No offense.
Are they assholes?
Yeah, I hate them.
Give me their names.
Brittany, Stephanie, the popular people that were like cheerleaders, and it was pretty generic.
They wore like Lululemon, Air Force One.
This felt like it got really.
There's this group of like blonde girls that would always hang around at lunch and just make fun of everyone.
Were they popular?
I mean, they said they were popular, but
You don't like them, do you?
No.
That's okay to just say I hate them. People in the popular group, there's a stereotype that they're kind of assholes.
Yes.
Were you an asshole in high school?
I was definitely a lot more judgmental.
I try to be friends with everybody I can.
I didn't think anybody knew me until like I asked somebody. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know how I got like nominated for like homecoming court." And
Okay, she's the worst. I don't know how I got nominated for homecoming court.
And somebody was like, "'Cause you're popular and everybody knows you." And I was like, "I don't think so." So I think that's when it hit me. I was kind of in like the nice but known clique. Like that's
what
it.
all the popular kids say.
That's funny. That was cool. Okay, done with that one. Crystal meth addict. I know we're watching some weird ones.
Alright, so Juliana.
Yes.
Okay, Juliana's hair is kind of dope. I realized that the meth is not dope, but the hair is pretty dope.
Alright, so Juliana.
Yes.
Juliana, where are you from originally?
Los Angeles.
You grew up in LA?
Yes.
Tell me about how you grew up. Yeah, with your.
I went to Portland, Oregon first, and I went to the Ocho Coco, Pineville Forest and Ministries, and it was a taxidermist area, and so we were like little pet detectives of Little Tokyo, and I found this lady named Lacey Tuttle in the 4th and Alameda apartments, and she was the reason why I was sent to Los Angeles, and so she's my identical twin sister, and she came out here to be a model, and so she has a very well-to-do, but then she disappeared. You remember the Lacey Peterson case? Lacey Tuttle was her married name, and so I came out here to get her.
Is this real or is this like drugs talking? I don't know how drugs work.
And to take pictures of her to send back to Portland, Oregon, that she's still alive. Because the second she got married, her name got lost in the system, and so they blamed me for her death. Because when poor boo-hoo, she's no longer alive. So I was like, I'll be Lacey Tuttle. So I was like pressing the button, and I was like, P% sign C0 and CO. I have your messages for you. I got 2 drop dead gorgeous fags.
Tell me about your family, your parents.
That's drugs, right? I'm just making sure I'm not missing stuff. I don't know much about drugs. A former friend of mine got addicted to meth, and one time he called me to a hotel he was staying at with his girlfriend and tried to get me to help him fence a computer he stole from a guy whose boat he'd been living on. I was not happy when I found out what was happening. Then he went to jail for a BS reason, oddly, and had a swastika tattoo. What the hell? Oh, murder of Lacey Peterson. This is the story. Was an American woman who was subject to a highly publicized murder after she disappeared 8 months pregnant with her first child. She was later convicted of first-degree murder. Oh, wait, so she actually was murdered. Oh, so she's just saying, this is the drugs talking. Oh, that's very sad.
My parents, they are absolutely white.
Are you white?
No.
What are you?
I am Native American.
You're Native American?
Yeah.
But your parents are white?
Yes.
Tell me about your parents.
They are Negro official lovers. They're like got so fucked in the asshole black so many times with Michael Jackson. I mean, like, hell, now Michael Jackson's Mariah Carey, like.
So describe your childhood to me.
Sexual, sensual, and sexual.
This feels exploitive. Is this exploitive? I feel like this is exploitive. Like, homegirl is on hard drugs.
With who?
With everybody, ambiance.
Who are you having sex with?
The dollars that get dropped into my lap. Hello.
No, when you were a kid.
When I was a kid, I would get tips being a stripper.
When you were a kid. How old were you when you started stripping?
4 years old.
4.
Yeah, the feds came and picked me up, and they were like, "You're way too fine."
And, you've been doing drugs since when, Julia?
I was in the embryo sac stations.
Like, what do? They like, do they meet her and like offer her money or something to do these interviews?
Okay. What's your drug today?
Meth and weed.
What does meth do for you?
It makes me wet and scrumptious.
And how much are you smoking?
Methamphetamines a day, $50,000 worth. Because I have to include everybody. Because I'm the orderer.
How are you making money today?
With this video shoot.
Oh, wow.
No, but that's just right now.
Oh, yeah, I prostitute.
You do?
Yeah, I'm an escort in fancy restaurants for food.
But you're staying in a tent around the corner.
Yeah, all the time. I am a 10, and Gilbert's a 10.
Tell me about living. You've been on Skid Row how many years?
7.
7 years. Tell me about that.
Yeah, it's so interesting. It's like she's in and out of cognition.
I was 3 years incarcerated in the Mexico Cali sensual goddamn. They took me and they had my arm cut off for 3 years straight. And then they like put it back on with like a new bone. And then they told me to county, and then they told me that I have blame cancer called bone marrow cancer, leukemia. And so I've realized it, that my the cancer is coming out of my teeth because I have itched into my teeth from tweaking. And so I think it's called sculpting. And so I did my own face. How does it look?
You look beautiful today.
Thank you.
You always look different. Every day I see you, you're different.
Yeah.
Different hair, different makeup.
What is the come down from a drug like this? Like, what is the sleep for 3 days? Very destructive, it's bad. Can't sleep, lose your mind, dehydration. I have an ex that lives on Skid Row. It's pretty sad. My sister is in a vegetative state at a nursing home from her heroin addiction. She's had multiple strokes. Holy moly. Yeah, meth makes your brain go from 200 miles an hour. She's been up for like 3 days. I was addicted to meth for a while. She's been up for a while at the time of this filming. Her thoughts aren't able to fully form because of being up so long. She thinks she's saying the right things, but her brain is making words come out all wrong. But she's like a 3 or 4 days no sleep. Wow. This is so interesting. You have to wean addicts like this off slowly for years? Oh. Oh, that's awful. This is really way more effective than Dare. Like, imagine if they had you watch these in high school. Like, it's very, like, it's like a lot to take in.
Yeah, and I can buy some real nails like real girls.
I think your nails look sick.
How old are you?
37 years old.
37. Do you have kids?
Yes, I do.
Where are they?
They're at the food stamp office, waiting in line.
How long have they been there?
6 months.
I know my best friend dad goes through hell when he's coming off. He says he has a bad heartburn and sweats so much. Sad.
Got it.
I have permission. They told me I wanted to.
Yeah. Your family is where?
I'm surprised. I wonder how they like get her into this interview. A lot of neuron death and really fucks up the central nervous system.
On the highways.
Is there a way to recover from, like, could she recover from meth and like get full cognitive ability back, or no? Is it just kind of fucked?
Every ways. FVVH-wise.
Not really. Really.
You remember, like, they're like highway for entrances. Like, we're on a closed set. Like, come on now. Get tasty with your business. You're like you're not going anywhere. Like, because I got diagnosed with cancer yesterday. And I haven't had it this whole time. And I'm like, I'm a millennium old.
You look pretty healthy for a cancer patient.
Yeah, right? Like, I was in the real hospital. Like, I wasn't in no concrete cemented cell that they gave me more than enough food to eat and had let me stare at all of a sudden fine black eyes. And he was like, I am the nigga that let me take your handprints from your hands fine behind. You are not pregnant. And I'm like 4 babies pregnant. And I'm like, oh my God.
How many kids you have?
4 in here.
Oh, this is so sad.
On the way.
4 on the way.
Yeah, and they're due September 3rd of 2022.
Multiple dads or all one dad?
Multiple twins.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, they are all my clones.
They're all clones?
They're multiple, like 2 identical twins.
Oh, they're twins.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like a 2 set, like 2 twos identical.
Tell me about the guys who pick you up
babies.
when you're working the street.
I've been over here and I prefer 65 and under.
65 and under?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Yeah, that's how it goes. You go 0 to 65, then 65 back to 0. And you just keep going up and down. That's how you live forever. Because your body results treatment about what comes out.
So a guy rolls up, picks you up in his car, takes you where?
To the parking lot, and then they have fucked me, and then they pay me.
How much you make?
$25 a client. cash.
Using condoms and stuff like that?
Yeah, I had to get 2 emergency dishes though, because I was having my homies fuck me just for feeling, so just to pay off a couple debts. Like, I've been gone this long and they haven't seen my face, so might as well get that look in their brains and be their homegirl.
So are you happy?
No, I am Juliana Hardy-Shaver.
You what?
Juliana Hardy-Shaver.
No, but do you get depressed? Do you get angry?
Oh,
Do you
no,
get
not at
anxious?
all. I have schizophrenia.
You do?
Yeah. I just got out of the hospital. I found out I have schizophrenia. Unless he was telling me. So maybe my doctor has schizophrenia. Wanted me to prescribe him some methamphetamines and some goddamn weed. And I was like, how long does it take to get a lighter from a store?
Have you taken medications for that before?
Yeah, I dumped a whole bottle of Risperdal in my mouth.
But you're not taking anything currently?
No.
Crystal meth is your medication.
Yes.
How many days will you stay up on that?
My whole life.
Do you sleep at all?
No.
You never sleep.
No.
Do you have friends here on the street?
Yes.
Acquaintances or friends?
Friends.
Really? That's nice.
Like, we're all friends.
You like it here?
Yes.
Do you see yourself living here the rest of your life or leaving one day? Or what do you
Yeah, I see myself living here for the rest of my life.
living here the rest of it?
Yeah. Like, they gave me 5 years to live at Gateway Gardens and Suites. And they were nice about it. They're like, you can't have a handgun, but you're going to be hired for 5 years because that's how long you have left to live. And then maybe they were like trying to plan a surprise wedding for me or something. And maybe I was like, fuck you and your bitch ass husband, bitch. He fucks and sucks me. What?
She told
When's
him.
the last time you talked to your family?
Wanda Sykes. Sykes. I was in the psych mental health treatment dignity health. And I got hired as an actual patient doctor specialist.
Wow.
And so I do understand how many more minutes are we going to be on.
The crazy thing is she has like so much energy that she's probably like actually like when she's sane, she seems like she'd be like such a great like person, you know? Some people have said that doing hardcore drugs make dormant genes to certain mental illnesses activate since a lot of them are hereditary. Really?
Damn.
Oh, we're almost done.
Okay.
Almost done. When's the last time you talked to your parents, your family?
This morning. The hospital doctor had drove all the way to 7th and Stanford right there. And was like, ain't you home from the hospital, huh? And I was like, yeah, big pimpin' daddy. And he was like, I'll be right back. I have to go make sure that I still have a job. And I was like, he will be right here. He's coming in here no matter what. I didn't even ask them if he could come in there. I'm like, I have my legs sticking out the tent because he's gonna find me. Any more questions?
Yeah. Have you had any like terrible things happen to you while you're
Never.
working down here?
Nope.
Nothing on Skid Row?
Nothing.
Nothing bad has happened to you?
Nothing bad.
That's remarkable.
It's all plastic surgery. We need plastic surgery drugs. You better, cuz I'll come kill your ass, bitch. Said I thought that this was a New York undercover bitch shit. Thought a rapper, best P, ooh, gross, nasty. What the fuck a word dick to me? I got an exquisite taste in my mouth. Come fuck me, mouth. I
Juliana,
thought Nicki
what,
Minaj was better than who? Oh, what is it? The real Nicki Minaj? I'm like,
What's the most important lesson you've learned in your life?
not to fuck with people's husbands.
That's a good one.
That's a good lesson.
All right, darling. Thank you so much for.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for talking with me.
You're welcome.
Be careful out there.
I will.
Wow. How do they help? I know we've watched these before, but what do they do? GoFundMe link? Yeah, this proves that speaking with confidence makes a difference because she's making me feel like I missed something. I agree with that. That was interesting. Being a fentanyl addict myself at 21 crushes me. I'm currently 3 days sober, but feeling like complete shit. I come here to watch these to give myself a sense of hope. Love you all. Aw, that's very good reason for these videos existing. Huh. Wow. That is interesting. I don't know a lot about drugs. Luckily, I am privileged enough that I haven't had to witness any of that. I think besides like prescription drugs, I've seen a lot of that, but I haven't seen any like hard drugs like that. It's scary. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm 46. Okay. How the Rich Do Disney. Steve-O documentary. Nazi princesses, the fate of top Nazi wives and mistresses. How the 1960s swirl ponytail Barbie is professional done. Ooh, this is gonna be satisfying. Okay, we'll watch this and then a cake video. And then Parkitect. And then sleep. Whoa. Well, that's weird.
I'm Dodeer. I have a channel on YouTube called Dodeer Wonderland, where I do doll restorations. This is a 1964 ponytail swirl Barbie. They had a limited run of about 2 years. They were basically the last dolls to represent 50s glamour.
Wow.
It makes them really valuable to collectors.
But
the hair is basically a mess. It's frizzy. The paint has basically chipped away. She has a bald spot, which I'm going to be filling in.
How did that... I feel like she never had hair there if there was no...
So first I'm going to wash the doll using dishwashing soap.
I don't think she had
and a
hair there.
toothbrush.
Because there was no holes. So maybe it was like a ponytail so you couldn't see there and he filled it in. Thanks, Veronicus.
Then I'm going to put fabric conditioner in her hair and comb it through.
Piggy, what the fuck?
I use just a normal hairbrush and then I go over it with the fine comb.
Wow.
Once all the kinks are out.
Dude, she's got major bald issues. Yeah, see, there was never hair there.
Next I'm going to reroot the doll using nylon hair. That's a specific tool for doll rerouting. So it's a needle that's been cut. So I take the hank of hair, cut it to the length that I need.
What an interesting hobby to get into.
Then I put it around my finger, and using the rerouting tool I just pick up small sections and insert them into the doll's head.
Bam. Dude, ugh, I have this much left of the
I'm going to glue the hair in place. You glue it on the inside of the head so that the hair doesn't come out when you brush it or work with it.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Chug it. It's so gross. I can't.
Then I boil the hair to keep it down while I work on it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Boiling water basically calms the hair fibers and makes sure they lay in the position that you want them to.
Dude, it seems like you can't even comb through it.
I am giving her a haircut and putting her hair in rollers.
Is that
the
how
hair that you order is not the correct length. You're always going to have some overhang, so you're just going to want to cut that to match
There's no way
the
this doll from the 50s had long hair. That doesn't make sense.
length.
A real girlfriend would be cool too. Oh, it gets really chalky at the end.
I just wrap the sections with aluminum foil and then
Oh,
roll
boy.
them around the rollers.
Oh boy, this is all this shit
The
sank to the
rollers I
bottom.
made myself using Fimo clay.
Oh, fuck me.
I go over her legs with a sandpaper block to address the scratches. As her face has become a bit green, I'm going to counteract that using soft pastels with no primer. The vinyl is basically
gross.
like human skin. It absorbs
What?
anything you put on it. I go over it using a mixture of red and yellow and orange.
Wow. Wait, what is that in that dish?
Then I'm repainting her face using acrylic paints. The eyeliner is chipped, so there's pieces of it missing.
A lot of you, okay, most of you are like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe this is creepy, you might say. But to the person that said pedophile, homie is painting dolls. This is just art. This has nothing to do with children, you weirdo.
Lips have faded to a white, which is common for dolls like this.
This is like very unique niche art.
I use a thin paintbrush so I can detail all the makeup.
I think restoring old stuff is sick. It's weird because like if he was restoring old keyboards, you wouldn't hesitate, but he just likes to do that. Bruh, who said that? Just scroll up. I think they got deleted.
These are specifically made for detail work.
I don't think this is weird. I think this is cool.
Then I apply semi-glossy varnish on the paint job. The varnish that I use, it just helps preserve the paint that I applied.
I wonder if there's a way to make her like face the same color as her neck though.
Semi-glossy finish. Her nails are faded and I need to go over them to make them decent again. The original hairstyle of the doll was basically a low ponytail with side swept bangs.
Yeah, see, I think that she just had a bald spot 'cause she had a ponytail. And he added the hair to it.
And a flip around the ponytail. I brush out her hair. I'm going to tie the hair in the back in a low ponytail.
Damn, he's good. I'm gonna take the bait. Ooh, that was a shot fired at Milena? What? I only took the bait because why do people say stuff? I didn't say anything about literally anything, and I'm just confused how people do that. I know I got one-manned there, but like I just... After watching that crystal meth video, I just like... What? Like, are you good, dude?
Then I use hair mousse to keep the hair in place.
I'm like trying to think of what I could have said. Literally nothing.
And I hide the elastic band with a strand of hair. Then I set the curl around my finger using hair mousse.
Guys, this isn't weird, it's cool. Whoa. lost 25% of my roof in a storm last week. Now I've only got an oof left. Good one. Okay, this is creepy. This one's the creepy one. Okay. That's cool. Glorious waste of time. Isn't that what the internet's for? Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Okay, this one's kind of a long one, so buckle in, but I'm excited. Ooh, maybe we should save this for tomorrow and watch it in the kitchen, actually. Because we have a long...
how's night going, QT?
We have a long bake-along tomorrow, actually. We have like a 4-hour bake-along tomorrow, and cake content's always fun when doing bake-alongs. I have to pee really bad, and it just hit me. I think we won't watch this. I think we'll save it for tomorrow, but let me think of something. I'll be back.
Heyo.
Smeckles, thank you for the 2 months. Amazing content, thank you. Any other girls in chat when you're on your period? Does your stomach hurt because it feels like all of your freaking organs are moving around? Because that's how mine feel. Hayden, thank you for the sub. Like, my whole stomach just hurts. It feels like all my organs are like shifted and swollen, and all the boys in chat are just saying yes. Thank you, chat. Thank you, boys. We have a small percentage of girls, okay? Sam, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, it feels like someone's stepping on, like, even just like in my stomach. That has nothing to do with my uterus. Oh, my lower back gets fucked, I'll say that. Oh my god. Right now my stomach is so messed up. It just hurts so bad. Oh. Sea Walsh, thank you for the prime. Okay, we're gonna wait to watch this one tomorrow because we have the baking stream. But let me remove some of these. Remove from playlist. See if there's any of these we can watch. I don't really want to watch anything about Germany right now. World War II feels a little... The Assassin's Teapot, we already watched that one. How the Rich Do Disney. Barbie Makeover. Billie Eilish. Wait, what? This looks crazy. This looks interesting, chat. Vanilla Lambs, thank you for the sub. Okay, we're gonna watch this and then we'll play Parkitect, alright? I look less tired than yesterday. Oh, I assure you. I am just as tired. Bloop.
POGGIES 1 year. I hate it here.
Amber, thank you for the year. God, it is so weird to think about how literally 90% of you I used to make better content, and most of you have missed it, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, I'm a new streamer. These things happen. It's time to recycle content and get my shit together. I'll do that. Better in what way? I used to just have more energy. I used to have more energy. Now I'm just exhausted all the time. But I got a nutritionist. I'm going to a personal trainer. I'll be fine. I used to do sub goals. Bloop. Funky Drewster, thank you for the 7 months. We're all exhausted. True. I think COVID's just what happened. Pluto Poison, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys. Okay. The history of Saw the Ride, the first horror movie based roller coaster. I've never heard about this. Flashing lights, chat, warning.
Since the surprise sleeper, low-budget horror hit Saw was released, the franchise has earned over $1 billion in revenue. In 2009, just before the release of the 6th movie, the island like no other, Thorpe Park would open the scariest roller coaster in the world.
Thorpe Park? I've never heard of Thorpe Park.
Horror experience. Claimed to be more than just a roller.
We always have to watch a roller coaster show before oh, it's in England? Okay. Oh wait, is this the one that Tommy Innit went to in his vlog? I think it is. Yeah, before we play to Parkitect, we obviously have to transition by watching something about roller coasters.
Roller coaster that allowed riders to face their fears as a victim of Jigsaw himself on Saw the Ride.
Hello, I want to play a game. In 2009, I will bring ultimate terror to Thorpe Park. You have only one chance of survival. Live your life on the edge or rot in this cell. Make your choice.
Saw the Ride at Thorpe Park.
That's crazy. Yay!
If you want a good day out,
all you have to do is come to the great Thorpe Park.
Come on.
Sorry, the sound mixing is horrible.
After Thorpe Park was purchased by the Two Swords Group for £15 million in 1998, the company implemented a plan to transform the park away from the family-friendly destination it was known for nearly 2 decades. Larger and larger investments were planned, with a budget available that had never been seen before. Colossus,
what the heck?
Nemesis Inferno, and Stealth all opened within 5 years of each other. The huge investment spent at the park brought in a new audience, and more people wanted to see the great Fort Park's coasters. With attendance numbers soaring, the ambitious plan to transform the park away from once rivals Chessington's audience to a more thrill-based park was working. During the 5 years, the park's audience had changed dramatically, from families with younger children to groups of teens and young adults. While many new exciting attractions had opened, the park had at the same time removed many of the classic rides that were staples within the park for decades. The change in tone was drastic and came fast. Behind the scenes, a different story was playing out. Two Swords had been sold to Dubai International Capital, which then sold to investment management group Blackstone. They would use the Merlin Entertainment Company to complete the sale. Blackstone had begun an aggressive push into the theme park business when they purchased Merlin 2 years earlier for $187 million. Quickly after buying the Legoland chain in 2005,
Whoa!
Italy's biggest theme park. In early 2007, Merlin would combine the Two Swords Company with their own, prompting them to call themselves the second biggest leisure group in the world, after Disney. They plan to hugely increase the company's properties around the world by expanding
I've never
the
heard of
6
this company. I didn't know that.
adding more Legolands, and creating different versions of popular experiences they owned, such as the dungeons, in as many locations as possible. Fort Park would go from being the top upcoming property to just one of many.
Wow, I've never heard of
After
that.
the sale, the park continued its plan of a major investment every 3 years, and 2009 would be no exception. Planning began before even the sale of Two Swords for what would become Project Dylan, a code name chosen after one of the designer's cats to try and keep it as secret as possible.
Cute.
As early as 2006, speculation for what would be the next major investment began, with fans of the park hoping for anything from a launched B&M flyer to a 3D coaster. Legendary attraction designer John Wardley would return once again as a consultant for the new attraction. No matter how many times he tried to retire, he would help try to create something special yet again at a UK park. This time, however, he wanted something different. Something he had been trying to help open at a UK theme park for years. A Woody. After many failed attempts to try and convince Alton Towers to open a wooden roller coaster, this time he would attempt to get one at Fort Park. A large section of the fittingly themed Canada Creek was chosen for the new project. Working with Great Coasters International, John would design a few potential wooden roller coasters for the site. These included a launched twin racer and a nearly 90-foot tall wooden roller coaster that would cross paths and interact with the nearby Fort Park classic Loggers Leap. A John Wardley coaster always had more than just your basic coaster, and this one would be no different. It would be
Could you
themed to
imagine
stop right
designing
into
one of
the
these?
woods of Canada Creek. Sadly, the idea would suffer the same fate as many of the scrapped Alton Towers Woodies. Wooden roller coasters were deemed old-fashioned, dangerous, not exciting enough, and just too expensive. It didn't have the unique selling point that the park demanded for marketing. GCI was out, and something else would have to be chosen. The new idea would still be a roller coaster, but now a dark ride hybrid. The new chosen manufacturer would be German company Gerstlauer. The company had introduced a prototype Eurofighter model at Bonbonland in 2003. A compact, yet intense roller coaster that used single car trains and had a trademark feature of a beyond vertical drop.
Whoa.
The project would be led by Candy Holland, creative director for Merlin, who began working with the Two Swords Group in 1994. Over her time with the company, she worked with John Wardley to help create Oblivion, Air, Rita, along with Stealth at Fort Park, and many more. In early 2007, work began on the site of Project Dylan. Part of Abbey Lake would be filled in to accommodate the ride station, with the majority of what was planned to be located in the woods behind Loggers Leap. By November 2007, the ride's planning documents were submitted, and it was revealed what would be coming as the major investment in 2009. The attraction's dark ride section would take riders through a horror-themed attraction before heading down a beyond vertical drop. During the 2008 season, Fort Park announced that Canada Creek would become home to a new ride that offered thrill hunters an experience of a lifetime, on an attraction with a darker atmosphere than had ever been seen before at the park. The park confirmed the plans as a 100-foot tall beyond vertical drop at 97 degrees, 4 inversion roller coaster that 30% or 30 seconds of the 2,362 feet of track would take place inside a building, offering something completely unique. With the press release in January, they also released a piece of concept art showcasing the wooden looking station and drop through a building with machinery theming on the outside. The response to the new coaster was mostly excitement, though a few called it a Mystery Mine wannabe, this time with a
That's LSF.
planned sawmill and machinery looking theme. Some of the speculation even said it would take elements from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. The rumor that something scary was coming continued to escalate, and it was widely rumored that the new attraction would have an age rating of 15+, due to how horrifying it would be. Construction began quickly after the announcement, and trailers were
Never
released
seen a
by
roller
Fort
coaster with an
Park
age limit.
each month, teasing the ride. Some modifications came to the ride, with the drop being steepened to 100 degrees, rather than the originally announced 97,
I
to
would
be
hate
able
that.
to be marketed as the steepest drop in the world. Having a world's first, real or not, had to be in the press release.
Real or not.
The mid-course brake runs were also replaced by an airtime hill. The ride was announced to have 4 loops, or inversions.
Oh, we know about mid-break runs, chat.
But the final layout would only feature 3. It wasn't the track though that featured the biggest change. That would come in mid-2008, when the planned roller coaster would get a completely different theme.
You've sought extreme experiences to add excitement to your dull, pathetic excuse for a life. But did you truly wish to push yourself to the brink of death?
I don't know how they are going to incorporate Saw. This feels so weird.
Or did you just want a quick fix? Today, you'll show me.
In a new twist in the plans, the park had contacted Lionsgate Films to see if a partnership with one of their horror properties would be available. A deal was agreed for the new roller coaster to become based around one of their most popular franchises, Saw. Created by James Wan and Lee Winnell, the first Saw film became a sleeper hit, with it being made on a $1.2 million budget, yet making over $100 million at the box office. While the original was released in 2004, each following October saw a sequel to the franchise. While on screen, John Kramer, the Jigsaw Killer, tested victims in traps or games, it would be between the towns of Chertsey and Staines, in the village of Thorpe, that those brave enough to ride Fort Park's newest roller coaster, Saw the Ride, will be tested by Jigsaw himself.
Games, Poggies.
Rules are simple. You'll be strapped in. Fire through a gauntlet of twisted metal. Dragged up 100 feet. And dropped to rotating blades. Survive.
Oh, that's kind of cool, the blades. Is Lud still at his computer? I couldn't tell if I heard someone in the kitchen. Oh, it was... I forget. Nick's here, never mind.
With modifications to the theme,
got water?
the
Oh,
attraction
that's him.
Saw would come alive inside an abandoned warehouse or sawmill at the park. The partnership saw the
Sawmill.
dark ride / coaster change from its original theme to include multiple traps, specifically created Saw theming, and, of course, Billy. During Fright Nights on the 13th of October, it was officially announced that Fort Park would become home to the world's first ever horror movie themed roller coaster. A psychological and physically intense, shocking experience with the steepest freefall drop in the world. Bold claims, which, depending on if you class the Brandon Fraser Mummy movies as a horror movie, were pretty much not really all too accurate.
True,
While
I
planning
guess.
the ride, Candy Holland commented, "I'm a huge fan of horror films. And I'm
Because the
utterly
Mummy has the ride at Universal, so
relishing creating
technically.
the scariest ride in the world. Anybody who has sat through a Saw film, scared and terrified beyond belief, will have some idea of what's in store for them at Thorpe Park. Saw the ride is going to be shocking and intense, both physically and psychologically, and is sure to give you nightmares. Rather than originally announced as part of Canada's Creek, the coaster will be located in a new section of the park known as Saw Island. The outdoor...
That's crazy to do that for a ride. I feel like that's crazy to call it Saw Island for like like a whole island. Does that still exist? No way.
Features
Does it?
razor wire chain link fence switchbacks, which throughout, guests can see parts of Jigsaw's trap that are featured in many of the different movies. Some authentic props from the films. A crashed police car can be seen. Its occupant had entered the warehouse before you. Thorpe Park worked in close collaboration with Lionsgate and Twisted Pictures to ensure total accuracy of the key elements of the Saw themes seen throughout. During the early seasons, live actors as victims, as well as creepy figures, would interact with...
Yeah, I think the actors is that's crazy. They only did it during early seasons. I feel like that keeps it kind of sick.
Guests, offering jump scares and building up the immersion throughout. This was later dropped. After entering, you pass various mannequins and traps, some of which may startle you, including the iconic rack from Saw 3. Billy warns guests of the tests that have been set up for them on monitors overhead, inviting you to play a game. Look out for the body trapped in razor wire from the first film.
It is a lot of money to invest in a coaster, but we believe what we're going to produce is going to be worth it at the end with the most terrifying coaster in the world.
After boarding one of the themed
That's what my sponsors say about the award show.
Eurofighter cars, the ride starts with an indoor section where riders find themselves as part of Jigsaw's game. It is here you meet the puppet Billy, face to face in person for the first time. If you are lucky, he rides out on his tricycle. Not so much in recent years. If you're in the front car of the two trains dispatched, you head straight past the scene and into the ride. Really, the second train is the bestest train. Riders head towards two pendulum blades, which ultimately look like the game will end early for you. A surprise hidden drop plunges riders into a pit of strobe-lit spikes.
Ooh, yeah, this looks scary.
Riders, imitating the firing of syringes from crossbows. The next scene is actually a recreation of the room from the very first Saw movie, just with a different twist. The first inversion is a heartline roll in the dark, where blood is sprayed at the train from a dead body that lies below you on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh yes, this was Saw. There would be blood. Heading outside the abandoned sawmill, the ride approaches the 100-foot beyond vertical lift hill, passing by video screens and a digital timer counting down to 0. When it reaches 0, Billy appears on the screen, and Jigsaw says his iconic line, "Game over." The climb begins before the dive down the 100-degree drop, passing under large rotating saw blades.
This looks really well done,
The ultimate head
actually.
chopper effect. The second inversion follows, an Immelman loop, into a tight overbank corner and an airtime hill. Next is the dive loop, and a bank turn into the brake run. The coaster section of the ride is kinda short, at just over a minute once you exit the inside section. Those who rode could not only get their photo from the experience, but could originally purchase a DVD of their ride. Construction of the track was finished quickly, with the ride's first column installed on
That looks like a
September 9th,
beautiful
and the
roller
full track
coaster.
completed on October 5th, just 27 days later.
Wow.
Media Day was set for March 12, 2009. Most of the day was cursed, with the ride
Why?
down for maintenance.
Uh-oh.
The next day, on Friday the 13th, Merlin pass holders were invited to pay £5 per person to ride the new coaster. The ride's website even featured a game where you had to saw through the bone of your computer-generated leg using your mouse. Once you were through, you had to hit the bone with the saw until it breaks and your foot comes off.
Jesus.
Those who did it were entered into a competition to be one of the first to ride the new attraction. The games have begun.
I'm
and
good.
Saw the ride officially opened to the public on March 14th, 2009.
It's the world's steepest freefall drop, and certainly not for the faint-hearted, as it's a 100-foot drop. Well, the roller coaster opens this weekend at Thorpe Park in Surrey. We sent Louisa Preston to take a look.
I'm not the biggest fan of roller coasters at the best of times, so this was one assignment I definitely wasn't looking forward to.
Haha.
The day was not smooth, and the ride spent much of it not operating. It would be a couple of weeks until it was running smoothly. The new roller coaster would be estimated to have cost £13.5 million.
Oh my
While it stated
God.
it had the steepest drop in the world, it didn't. Still Hog at Indiana Beach opened in 2008 with a 111-degree drop. This was later beaten again by Mumbo Jumbo at Flamingo Land with
Mumbo
112
Jumbo.
degrees. Saw
Oh,
the
that's
ride
too
was
much.
suggested as not suitable for riders under 12 years of age. Some debated stating it wasn't right to create such a horror-based roller coaster built around torture. However, the attraction didn't show really anyone being tortured and only had 2 bodies located inside. It didn't matter either way. The marketing for the scariest roller coaster in the world worked like a charm. Attendance at the park increased over the previous year, and it
Hell
had
yeah.
nearly doubled over the time since Tucson had begun their changes to the park. Guest reactions to the new roller coaster were somewhat mixed. Many loved the theming and the horror experience, while the ride was also deemed as too short. By using the Saw franchise, nobody could argue that it certainly stood out as something intimidating. 2 other Eurofighter roller coasters of the same type existed in the UK when Saw opened: Speed at Oakwood and Rage at Adventure Island. Both were considered fun rides, around the same length, and offered a very similar experience. Yet neither of them would garner anywhere near the attention that Saw the Ride would. The partnership between Thorpe Park and Lionsgate would continue after the success that the IP had gained for the park. From 1985, on the shore of Thorpe Park's island was a paddle steamer inspired by the old Mississippi paddle boats.
Why?
Over the years, the boat itself has had multiple functions. It would find a new purpose in 2010 as a year-round haunted maze attraction called Saw Alive.
Jesus.
Again, based on the hit horror series. It had detailed sets
They're milking
and
it,
actors
huh?
within, offering a more show-like experience than jump scares on opening. The scenes within were rumoured to be expanded on with the release of future Saw movies, though other reports stated that if anything was added, the boat it was located on wouldn't be able to handle the weight and would sink.
That's terrifying. I don't like haunted houses. I don't get it.
Fright Nights would also later feature Lionsgate properties as well. Merlin would once again work with Gerstlauer at Alton Towers when they would create the Smiler. This time an original horror-based roller coaster. When the
What?
Smiler accident
Raven,
occurred,
thank you for the prime.
Saw the Ride was closed down as a precaution.
Wait, Smiler accident? What?
Smiler accident occurred. Saw the Ride was closed down as a precaution. It did reopen though just a few months later.
Someone died? What?
They've only just begun.
What happened?
Now, over 12 years old, Saw the Ride still exists within the park in the Old Town section, more on theme than it's ever been,
No
with
one
its
died?
2 other abandoned attractions nearby. Over the years, many people
Wait,
have
I
found
missed
the
that.
of
Wait.
in the now over 12 years old. Saw the Ride still exists within the park in the Old Town section.
Oh, it still exists.
More on theme than it's ever been, with its 2 other abandoned
Hash is dead. Thank you for the year. Wait, these are abandoned?
attractions nearby. Over the years, many people have found the roller coaster experience getting rougher and rougher. Though, you could say that also only makes it more authentic to the torture device it was intended to be. How long will the agreement stay and it remain as a Saw attraction before the game is over is unknown. But I can think of a perfect replacement: Creek Freak the Ride. It fits perfectly. In the long run, it seems in the eyes of the park, they made the right decision moving away from an original Canada Creek-based story by choosing to turn the idea into the scariest roller coaster ever made.
It's not abandoned.
Thorpe Park had introduced one of the most well-known attractions within the park that was very easily marketable around the world. While Saw the Ride was ultimately a hit, the success brought with it many later failures, with the park's shift of focus. As we now finally,
get me out of
and
here.
sadly, see the abandoned original iconic thrill attraction, Logger's Leap, removed, it is interesting to imagine what the park would have been like if John Wardley had created his—
Wait, what am I missing? I feel like I keep missing parts of this. What did he say?
See the abandoned original iconic— As we now finally, and sadly, see the abandoned original iconic thrill attraction, Logger's Leap, removed, it is interesting to imagine what the park would have been like if John Wardley—
Yeah, he keeps using the word abandon, and I don't think he's using it in the way that I am used to it being used.
had created his wooden coaster interacting with the iconic log flume. Rumours again begin to circulate that the now Old Town will be home to whatever major and sorely needed addition will come next. The decision of using the Saw franchise at the park changed it forever, and Thorpe Park is unrecognisable from the park that existed before. Today, feeling like it was somewhat forgotten by Merlin. I have been somewhat harsh on Thorpe Park and the choices they've made for a few years now. Thorpe Park is the place that I grew up visiting, and one of the places that made me fall in love with theme parks in the first place. A place that has always meant a lot to me, and I hope with a potential competition on the horizon, it will once again become the flagship park of the UK, and get the love and investment that it needs. Thorpe Park is a place that deserves to be more than whatever the latest IP they can get their hands on is, and deserves better and changes needed. Following Saw's opening, the 3-year cycle for major rides would continue, and after the somewhat failure of the Swarm in 2012, they would once again move to focus on IP properties and those failures that came with it.
Angry
to try and bring in
Birdland?
a bigger crowd.
What?
Sadly, many of these turned out to be failures. Angry Birds came to the park, which really nobody cares about, and that was followed by the huge disappointment that is Darren Brown's Ghost Train. While ambitious and opening in 2016, it's still just really rubbish. 2021 also saw an IP attraction added with Black Mirror Labyrinth, a mirror maze which is loosely based on the Black Mirror theme. If it wasn't for the success of Saw the Ride, many of these options may not have been considered.
Wow.
Before that, however, in 2018, Thorpe Park would try to bring the same success that Saw had to the park again, with another franchise. In perhaps one of the oddest decisions in the park's history, other than Ghost Train, they would re-theme a junior roller coaster in the park that was originally built to appeal to 11 to 15-year-olds into Walking Dead the Ride. This time, it wasn't
a
live or
zombie
die,
ride?
make your choice, but rather those who arrive survive.
They walk the island.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
watching this
I don't
episode.
think milking IPs is like the best thing in the world. I'll be real. That seems Biscuits, go to bed. That seems a little monka-esque, if you ask me.
Alton Towers in the UK holds the current roller coaster record for most inversions. These 14 inversions, though, would drastically impact the future of the park with one tragic event. This is the story of the Smiler.
Join us.
This is such weird marketing.
You belong to the Smiler.
with the Smiler, the world's first 14-looping roller coaster. Book now at altontowers.com.
14 looping?
You are now starting your
They drug you?
process.
The Black Hole was added to Alton Towers in 1984. The new ride captured the imagination of guests visiting the park. Located in a large tent, it was the park's second major coaster. It was even dismantled
They
and
give you a bit
modified
of
to fit
DMT?
coupled
Oh, okay.
trains instead of single trains to increase capacity of the popular ride. In 1997 though, something big was coming to the area. Every ride from the zone was removed except for the Black Hole, and construction began on Secret Weapon 4.
Don't look down.
This is the weirdest marketing I've ever seen.
The first of two world's first coasters that would eventually end up in the zone. In addition, Energizer and Enterprise
What
were
the
added,
heck is that ride?
that would eventually end up in the zone. In addition,
That ride looks funky.
Energizer and Enterprise were added,
Enterprise, we get that in Parkitect.
and the area was rethemed to X Sector. The brand new zone was to be themed to a sinister, futuristic government facility. In 2005, Black Hole closed due to health and safety changes and Alton not wanting to spend money to bring it up to code. And Oblivion stood by itself as the only roller coaster in the zone.
Whoa,
That, though,
that's
would
cool.
change. The Black Hole was finally removed in 2007, leaving the tent empty. It would feature Scarefest mazes in 2011 before it was removed in 2012.
They say the perfect gift's a smile, but here at the Smiler Shop TV, our gift is a smile. Smile. We have just the thing to help you spread the happiness to everyone you meet. They'll be thankful you have. After all, who wouldn't want to receive a gift from the Smiler?
Plans on what were coming were submitted in December
Creepy.
2011 and granted in March, despite the usual opposition the park gets. It would be Gerstlauer who would build a new roller coaster for the park. Secret Weapon 7 was the first Infinity coaster, a variant on the popular Eurofighter model such as saw the ride. It had been quite some time since Alton had received a real Secret Weapon thrill ride, with over 10 years since Secret Weapon 5 in 2002 aired. I don't really count Secret Weapon 6 as a thrill ride.
Well, that ride was a bit timid. At least it's time now to get off. Little jolt there.
Oh.
Okay, let's get up. Ah!
No, that
I
doesn't
don't
count.
like that.
Less than a month before permission was granted, a new website launched where you could input your information to get updates on the new ride. Secret Weapon 7 would feature 2 chain lifts, one being vertical, a drop of 98 feet, and the most inversions on any roller
98
coaster
feet.
in the whole world. At the time, the
Jesus.
ride with the most inversions was also at a Merlin park, with 10 on Colossus at Fort Park. Tied with
Jesus.
1 in China, and another park was rumored to be working on an 11-loop ride.
I don't think you
Alton
need
didn't
this
want to
many
just beat
loops.
that record, they wanted to smash it. The original brief called for 12 or more, and they came back with 14. Located on the site of the Black Hole, with 20 tons of soil removed from the site, similar to Nemesis due to the tree line restrictions at the park. The new ride would cost £18 million and was squeezed
18
into a very
million?
small footprint. It would be Alton Towers' longest roller coaster by track length. The track would be a very dark grey to fit the surrounding theme with a unique story. It was officially announced as the Smiler.
So weird. The marketing is just bizarro. Chat, stop smiling.
A huge marketing campaign surrounded the upcoming attraction. Spray painting of the ride's logo, which resembles a smiling face, began to appear all over the park, and subliminal advertising
That's good
appeared
marketing.
on different sections of the Alton Towers website. The logo began appearing all across the country, including billboards in London, train stations, and even projected onto buildings such as Big Ben.
Wow.
A selection of sheep flocks were also sprayed with the logo around the UK, which really got the media talking.
This week, we took the decision to paint sheep across the country to announce the name of our new world-first roller coaster.
What?
The Smiler.
That's what it's all about. Don't see me smiling. I thought it was quite funny, actually.
They painted sheep?
Me too. I feel used.
SHEEPIES.
Smashly, thank you for the 2 months. That seems
countdown clock
crazy.
counted down to the ride opening on the 16th of March 2013. On the very early plans which were discovered, 8 inversions were seen, with a dark tone, an industrial grunge-style station, and while the dimensions of the final result were the same, the theme was completely different. Original theming elements shown were a giant mechanical spider, which the ride would fly through the legs of, and while this was incorporated, this element was completely different to the originally planned X-Sector industrial theming seen on the early plans. A Smiler video game for mobile was released, and it had a much brighter theme.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Dr. Kelman. I'm Chief of Medicine here at the Sanctuary. May I wish you all a very sincere welcome. By choosing the Sanctuary, you can rest assured you're in safe hands.
Okay.
After all, we are the market leader in social compliance treatment.
From before the ride's opening in 2012 through to 2014, Scarefest at the park featured a haunted maze themed to the ride located inside the iconic towers, which would introduce the ride story and introduce the world to the Ministry of Joy. This old facility allowed you to check yourself in for a checkup for those who were down or had lost their smile. This concept was called Marmalization and was developed by the secret group called the Ministry of Joy. 50 years ago, Dr. Kalman, the head of the project, used a team to experiment on the mind and body for an increased social satisfaction, as they put it.
I am hypnotized.
This method, though, often led to disfigured subjects who had been
This
caged
will
away
cure my
in the
depression.
basement of the sanctuary, and that was the story of this haunted maze. And this maze was
Yeah,
actually
this is so
pretty
much
good.
lore.
Each selected treatment accesses various parts of the body and of the mind in order to abolish any reoccurrence of any complaints. Welcome, my friends, to the Sanctuary.
Ow.
In
Tinnitus.
2012, the Ministry had returned with new modern methods to save us from the tragedy known as sorrow. The first patient to be marmalized was Miles Cedars.
State your name, please.
Miles Cedars.
You do understand why you're here, don't you, Miles?
Yeah.
He was only halfway marmalized, but it worked, and they kept going and wanted to spread joy to many more. The center of the Smiler ride features the Marmalizer, and you, the rider, were volunteering to take this experience. The different processes seen on the Marmalizer, the spider-like structure in the center of the ride, are the inoculator, where a serum is injected into the patients by syringe to give them a boost of joy. The tickler, where you are simply tickled until you can't not smile. The flasher, where bright lights from above will blind and disorient the patient. The giggler, which used laughing gas to force you to laugh. And the hypnotizer, where swirling illusions were used to disorientate and mesmerize you.
Actually, Danny, can we have a look at these? Get them on camera. It says Miles Cedars tests.
Hey, stick him in your bag. No, seriously, stick him in the bag. They might be good for research or something.
Do you think? Alright.
Oh.
In January, the countdown time was removed and the opening of the ride was delayed, now planning to open in May 2013. To compensate for the delay, the park opened the Sanctuary Maze
I didn't like that.
April. The official date for the opening was set as May 16th, 2013. This wasn't met, though, due to delays in construction. The following day, a press event was held and a train stopped on the lift hill and riders were stuck for an hour before being evacuated. A new opening date of May 23rd was announced. The resort was booked out solid for the opening and the hype of the new attraction was huge. Marketing was seen everywhere.
Who wants to go on a new roller coaster? You gotta wait. You gotta wait for that to get tested a few thousand times.
Less than 24 hours before opening, the resort announced it would not again be opening due to teething problems. Tickets were revalidated and the hotel stays were rebooked with no clue when it would actually open. Eventually, it did of course open on May 31st with no prior announcement at midday. The compact ride begins with a hidden inversion inside before entering the first lift hill, and directly after, a blur of inversions hit you for both halves of the ride.
Dude, if you're just upside down the whole ride, I feel like you can't even tell what's going on.
After its opening, the ride was closed multiple times due to technical issues. Twice within a week in early June, the train stalled during test runs during the ride's batwing element before the park opened. The following month, 48 people were evacuated from the ride after an item fell from a section of the track described by riders as a 1 foot long metal bar or some kind of bolt. It caused 2 sections of the track to disengage, creating a small gap.
Jesus.
Shortly after, the ride was closed for 5 days after cracks were found in the base of one of the ride's supports.
Jesus.
Later in the same year, 4 people were injured when they were struck by guide wheels that detached from the chain during the vertical lift hill. So as you can see, the opening year was quite troublesome.
Yeah.
Unfortunately though, something more tragic was going to occur 2 years after opening that would severely damage the park's reputation, attendance and income, and seriously injure multiple people. As a word of warning, some of the following footage and information may be distressing.
It's dubbed the most terrifying roller coaster ride on Earth. This afternoon at 2:09, the terror became reality. 16 people were in the carriage which collided with an empty car on the Smiler roller coaster.
What?
On a very windy day on June 2nd, 2015, the ride was operated as normal, even though winds had reached 46 miles per hour and it was suggested not to operate over 34 miles per hour. Shortly after 1 PM, the ride issued a warning light indicating a fault. Visitors on the ride were removed and engineers were called. At this point, the ride had been operating with 4 trains on the track. Staff had been told to add a 5th train due to the number of guests in the park and decided to do this while the ride was empty. While the 5th train was being added, employees sent an empty carriage around the track to check operation was normal. This empty train though failed to make it up the incline and a warning system was activated. Engineers successfully fixed this issue with the empty train. Due to a breakdown of communication, the engineers on site had not been told a 5th train had been added and began the process to restart the ride. With staff preparing to allow visitors back onto the ride.
So it just sat there? It was just sitting on the track. Why wouldn't they run without people first?
The train was sent around and failed to make the climb and roll back down the track and came to a rest in a valley. Operators on the ride were unaware the train was stuck on the track and the first car full of passengers was sent around the track.
What?
As it climbed the first lift hill, the ride system stopped it from moving ahead, indicating the track ahead was occupied as it was designed to do. The engineer, still not aware that 5 trains were on the track, checked the location of the 4 he believed were active and did not see the 5th train sat stalled on the track. He later stated he felt he was pressured to minimize downtime on rides. Along with a colleague, they overrode the safety warning and the
Wow, I can't believe that. Does that gotta go to jail or something?
train with passengers continued up the lift hill. This train then slammed into the stalled car, creating what some described as a horror scene similar to a 90 miles per hour car crash. As hundreds watched on in panic, the 2 cars rocked back and forth along the track with passengers at the front trapped between the crash barrier of the train. It took almost 20 minutes for the first 999 call to be made. The injured passengers sat trapped on the track for 4 to 5 hours before they were able to be released from the carriage, with some suffering from significant blood loss. The injuries resulted in leg amputations, shattered knees, and punctured lungs.
If you think about how many theme parks there are in the world, and therefore how many thousands of people must ride on roller coasters every single day, well, statistically, incidents like this are very rare indeed. But Alton Towers has said that this accident is the worst in its history.
This tragic accident changed the lives of 16 people riding the train forever. Right after the incident, the Smiler, Saw the Ride, and 2 other roller coasters at Chessington World of Adventure were closed while investigations got underway. Alton Towers was closed completely for 5 days as a result.
It is crazy that the majority of like people that work at amusement parks are like, you know, teenagers and stuff, and like I don't feel like, you know.
After this, the Smiler remained closed while the other Merlin Parks rides were reopened.
I'm Neil Craig.
I'm HSE's Head of Operations for the Midlands. When people visit theme parks, they should be able to enjoy themselves safely. On 2nd of June last year, Merlin Attractions Operations Limited failed to protect their customers. They let them badly down. It is right that they've been held to account for those failings in a criminal court.
Merlin were fined £5 million for a failure of health and safety rules over the crash.
Yeah, but what
They
about
also
the
rejected
customers?
the idea that they had put pressure on employees to keep downtime to a minimum over safety. The impact of this crash would affect the resort drastically,
Yeah.
and even to this day they work to recover. Attendance plummeted after the incident, and Alton reported a $14 million drop in revenue as a result
Damn.
of the crash.
I mean,
Multiple
deserved.
rides were closed in relation to the revenue loss, and investment into the park reached a new low. New safety measures were introduced, and compensation claims still continue to be assessed.
Still?
Throughout the last 16 months, we have been very aware that we would end up here today facing a substantial penalty, and that has now been delivered. However, what I would like to say is that Alton Towers, and indeed the wider Merlin Group, are not emotionless corporate entities. They're made up of human beings who care passionately about what they do.
Yeah, I learned from Parkitect that crashes are really bad for your park.
And in that respect, the far bigger punishment for all of us is the knowledge that on this occasion we let people down with such devastating consequences. It is something none of us will ever forget, and it is something we are utterly determined will never be repeated.
Nobody set out to hurt somebody that tragic day, but the impossible had happened. The Smiler did reopen in March 2016 with new safety checks and all references to correction and marmalization removed. Many
It's crazy because it had the right safety checks, it just had the wrong people checking.
people still remain cautious to ride the attraction, but no further incidents have occurred since. The Smiler crash was not only foul in every aspect of the business, but also with the employees who called the park home, as well as the passengers who were injured, and continues to be a devastating day that the park has been working hard to put behind them. For many though, it will never be forgotten, and is sadly what this record-breaking ride is now known
Yeah,
for.
that sucks.
Tipo G crashes aren't Pog.
Not Pog, Johnny, but thank you for the 14 months. That's pretty Pog.
Thank you so much for joining us on
Wow, that was interesting. Interesting. Okay, chat, I am going to pee. We're gonna get gold on that one map on Parkitect, and then that is what we're gonna do for the night. Yeah, I drank a bunch of water. I drank a lot of water, actually. That whole protein shake. Ugh. Yuck. I'll be back. What is P-coin? Oh, when you flip the coin. Ow, guys, my stomach. Ugh. Ouch. poop. No, it's not like that. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. You don't get it. She's married? Stop your shit? Who are you talking to? Who's married? I am to the grind. True. Ugh. Parkitect. The only parkitect we ever need. Parkitect, parkitect. Why'd you type F? Oh, because your coin. How's it going, cutie? Good. Tired as usual. I'm just in a perma state of exhausted. What about you? All right, chat. This is one we need to beat. Have experience of 70%. Have 500 guests in your park. August year 2. Yeah, this one is difficult. But we got it. We got it. We got it. I will say that protein drink makes me really thirsty. I feel like it dried me all out. It's all its powder. I'm drinking like a gallon of water today. Okay, here we go, boys. Where do they enter? Wait, where's the park? I don't even remember playing this one, honestly. Where do they enter? What is this? Huh. Okay, well, let's start with a roller coaster. Per usual, a quick roller coaster. Do they have one that matches this? Wait. How come, like, the one time we're on this map, we don't have this, the fun, like, space roller coaster, you know? That we built at the last place? It's like, whenever I want to make it on themed, it's not unlocked, and I'm always annoyed. Okay, we just need one that's very high. Extreme. High. Extreme. Okay, I don't think we've ever gotten this one before. And it has an extreme rating. It's wicked, chat. Dude, this terrain is awful. I guess right here is fine, right? Excitement very high, very high. High. We go with very high. We just get these coasters open, man. They might not make the most sense here, but we just get them. We just get these open. And then some thrill rides. Do you look at reviews for the Star Cruiser? I haven't yet. No, but I heard they're not that good. We don't have tickets or anything. I mean, I thought about going. I thought it'd be fun. Wait, can I see through the scenery? Like, what's going on? Oh, that's where my stuff is. So I could do staff coming out over here. Okay. I don't have any food. God damn it. Oh, I didn't put an entrance. Yeah, so there's like this Star Cruiser thing. It's like an electric or like a luxury hotel that's like themed for Star Wars, and you like cosplay while you're there, and like it's like supposed to be like super immersive, and it's like 2 days, and it gives you entrance into like the park. It's supposed to be cool, but there's been like a lot of mixed reviews. Yeah, it's like a hotel they built just for this thing. It's kind of interesting. Stuke! I will name you after a person in a little bit. I've got to get people into the park first, I suppose. Wait, oh, this isn't the coaster that crashed. I was like, isn't this the coaster that literally crashed on me? It's not, thank goodness. Wait, can I add more trains or anything? Cars per train, I can add more. Maybe it'll crash though. Can we test it? We should definitely test it before we... That is what I've learned. Oh no, you have to do 5. And then 2, okay. Never mind. What about this one? Laps 4, cars per train, we could do 7. Boop. All right. Any chill rides we might want to add? Bumper cars are always pretty good. People like bumper cars. People love this motion simulator. Usually enough that we can get 2 of these side by side. And you just play 2 different things. Open and open, and we're at $1,000. And we need food, so I'm gonna do food first. Gotta get food. We're gonna spend money on that and play. Oh yeah, that music's bumping, chat. All right, we definitely need some janitors. We need some haulers. We need one mechanic. And at least one, can I have an alien robot? Sure, one robot. Oh shit, look at all the people coming. All right, chat. When we play Parkitect, if you sub, you get to become a character. And Stu Keg, this is you now. Welcome to the park. Sub too soon? Yep. Oh, I should probably raise the park fee. Maybe. Your updates pop up over here. Can I be the hot blonde janitor who sleeps right at the top? No, what the heck? Alright, we're gonna figure out what to price things shortly. We don't have any benches. Shit, we should get some benches first. Ahmed! Congratulations, you are now this guy. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Hell yeah. The park is filling up, chat. I do need some benches. I keep getting distracted. Benches! What the heck? These are weird. This is a weird bench. It's a bench? People sit on this? Is that what this is for? Oh yeah, someone's sitting on it. Okay. Barrel Juice, thank you for the sub. You are now this lovely girl.
Award show is on my birthday.
Hell yeah!
Hog.
Moose Claw, I'll add you in a second. Let me add these benches real quick. Did I not open this right? Oops. Itchy poop. Yuck. Thank you for the sub. I'll add you in a second too. Let me just get these placed. You can never have too many benches, chat. Dude, people are just flooding into my park. I'm famous. All right. Moose Claw. And Itchy Poop. There you go. Chat, I mean the park is killing it, chat. The chat is killing it, park. I don't really know why the experience rating is so low right now. feel like people are very happy, but... Oh, it's because the experience comes from people that leave your park, right? Annoying. Why is the happiness so low? I know, they need more robots. I don't have the budget right now. Where's the line for this? Oh, it's on the other... Wait, where is the line for this? Oh, it's down here and then you go up the stairs. I see, I see. Oh, baby. Do we win money for the first objective, actually? Oh yeah, we get $6,000. Oh, this is easy. Right, chat? Build scenery? Relax! I know what I'm doing. I'm not new. Plus, my scenery is actually pretty good. Kibika, I will literally ban you for backseat gaming. We play this game every single night. I know what I'm doing. Jello, don't copium right now. Not on a day like this. I do need to raise prices. Chat, is there a professional parkitect player league that I could join? We're almost at 250 already. Oh, the rain. Oh, $10 umbrellas, hurry. Haha, get scammed. Haha, get scammed. Haha, get scammed. Damn, I need to have the shops at the exits of the rides. I always forget about that. Alright, this needs to be $4. We'll start raising prices now. This needs to be $4. This needs to be $7. This can easily be $5. This, I can usually get $5. Yeah, 250 people in the park. We did it. This I can get $5. This I can get $3.50. Oh, the people are coming. This is too easy. And then when it's not raining, these are $2.50. I need to unlock that food ASAP. I think there's a speed run of it? Really? Dude, what the heck? So many people are coming. Why? Huh. What the heck? I'm gonna beat this in no time. What do I need? Experience 70%. Okay. Whew! Ugh. We know how to fix that. Number one, I need food. Wait, why is it producing? It's not producing. Oh boy, I need to increase this. It's not producing. It's not it produced a ride. It didn't produce. Oh god. Not ideal. I need food. There's no food in my park. How much do people pay for this one? I think $7, right? Came here from YouTube. You're awesome. Wow. Thanks. Your news video is a banger. Thanks. It wasn't me. Give it all the credit to Austinox. All I did was fuck up the audio. Any percent is at 2 hours and 10 minutes? Some people are crazy. Wait, the whole game? Or this map? I need a staff remark, don't I? And then if I just change this to staff path only. Hide scenery. Oh boy. See all those people walk down there. They should go buy stuff. Uh-oh. Homie just got lost. Okay, homie found the path. Okay. Oh, right. Food unlocked yet? No. Oh, burgers. Wait, did I have burgers this whole time, chat? Oh no, it just came up. Okay. Okay, I need to put a bunch of stuff here for food. Umbrellas. Soft drinks. And the bathroom. I feel like I'm speedrunning this. And the depot. And then the tube. Oh, I never even raised the food prices yet. Oh shit, chat. You know what I didn't do? I don't have garbage cans anywhere. I don't have garbage cans anywhere. That's what I forgot. God, Ray, you are now... Ooh, there's so much throw up over here.
Hello.
We're now this depressed person. Hello. I just realized you're God's X-ray, not God's Ray. And Jay Drees, thank you for your prime. You are now this person. And Chingo, you are now this person. Welcome. Okay, I really need to add garbages, but I have to add subs. And Tonito, thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna slow this. Sup the dog. Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need a lot of garbages. This park is way full for... Holy shit. There's... Oh god. I need way more janitors. Look at the trash. Ready, chat? Oh shit. Wait, any vandalism? Oh, no vandalism. Hell yeah. Decoration. Looking pretty bad over here. Alright, we will figure this out. Any more haulers, too. Okay, trash cans. Really badly. I need to focus. I keep forgetting. Hey. Oh, because you got your thing, yeah. Oh boy, there's trash everywhere. Inverted dark ride? Wait, was I researching posters? What the heck is an inverted dark ride? Crazy thing is, I haven't even raised prices on food or drink yet. I could be making so much money there. Dude, this park is so poppin'. Do you see how busy this is, chat? When your guests are complaining about trash, well, I believe it. This place is a disaster. Really got away from me. I don't know where my janitors are. Okay, we should probably raise the price on food. Okay, is the park getting cleaned yet? Where's the trash? It's getting better. If they're so annoyed about it, why don't they just pick it up themselves? True. Spenny, thank you for the gifted sub. You are now this guy. Wear merch? I don't know. Should be coming soon. People have started to get theirs. So it should be on its way. Inverted dark ride? What is this? How is this not a roller coaster? Why is it under thrill rides? That makes no sense. Oh, this one would be really cool. It's 11,000. Let's get a loan. Because I want it. Sometimes you just want things, so you get loans. 11,000. Ooh, 2%. Bam, bam. Hee hee chat. I want it. I want it. I got it. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that monster. Wait, how do people get there? Oh, through here. Homie who's sitting down, I'm sorry about what is about to happen to you, but you've got to move. But people want to go on this ride. And it is definitely $6. Because, like, what's the excitement on this? Excitement extreme? Yeah. Okay. There's no way it's still 70% happiness, though. I have a feeling that dropped because this place is... Oh, it is. This place is a mess. $70 experience rating. Look at all these people. See, and then we hit 500 easy. All you needed is a new exciting ride. Oh shit. Wait, this ride is slow as hell. What's going on? What's your favorite cereal to get a free roller coaster tycoon from? Yeah. Frosted Flakes. Wait, why is this ride so slow? This ride's weird. I don't understand it. Alright, I need to decorate. Oh, these walls. Hold, almost there, hold. Dude, I speed ran this, chat. Can't find a wall. Wall. Buildings. Walls. Is cozy while you can't sleep? Oh yeah. Oh, this is good.
Parkitect is cool.
Thanks for saying that. This is good decor, chat. Looks good. I'll add you to the next park because this park's almost over, so you'll be sad if I add you here. We've almost beat it. Oh yeah, that must have made decoration go way up. Decor. Hell yeah, look at that. What happened here? Garbage. No. Not like this. Wow, this park is flawless, chat. I sped around this shit. We're at almost 700 people. That's too easy. That's too easy. Yeah, I killed it. This park was perfect. I could even charge more for stuff, I think. And I used barely any of the park. Okay, everyone stopped coming. There's like some sort of algorithm that like a very exciting ride brings like 100 people or something, and like a thrill ride brings like 20 people or something. Is there a specific objective in this game, or is it just kind of build cool shit? No, there's different objectives per map. So like this one we already... Wait, what happened? Oh, we're just waiting for our confetti. We beat it. Okay. So this one we had to have experience rating of 70%. We needed at least 500 guests in the park. And then we needed to beat it before August year 2. And we beat it September year 1. So now we're just waiting for our confetti. Which should be soon. We've just got to work through these things. Where the fuck is our confetti, chat? Too many of you subbed. You ruined our confetti moment. God damn it. Alright, we wait for the confetti. We wait for the confetti. We always need the confetti moment. We always need the confetti moment. 0 vandals drowned. Let's see if there's any vandalism. Dude, no vandalism. It's just a perfect park. No one wants to mess with a park so beautiful. I can also pay back a loan. I'm just making money, dude. I don't need any more of this. Pay back freaking $6,000 real quick. Repay. She's amazing. What the heck? A group of wait. There is a group of vandals. All the way down here it says a group of vandals. Oh, chat. Wait, where's our freaking... Did we miss the confetti? Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, did we beat it? We beat it, right? Uh-oh. $10. I love when it rains and you just see this number triple. I make so much money when it rains. Oh, they're almost out though. Hurry! Oh, there it is. Hell yeah! That was a good one, chat. That was our best one. That was our best one in like forever. Yay! We won, we won, we won! Too easy. Again. Quid. Yep. Yay! We got our gold! Hell yeah. Wait, what? Like, imagine unlocked a new one? Okay, we have 3 very hard ones. I've attempted this one once and failed. I started this one and then got stressed out. I think I need to pee again. And I haven't done this one. I'll be back. Chat. I'm a YouTube frog. Oh yeah. Love that. Love a YouTube frog. Where's water? Dude, that protein shake really did make me so thirsty. Sweet Tripper, thank you so much. Jello, did you actually come here from the juicer? Is that how you originally got here? No? Oh, how'd you find me, Jello? Holy shit, you just got a sub? Oh, and you were like, what the heck? What's this streamer? Found you through chess? We do need to bring chess Tuesdays back. Taylor Tuesdays, honestly, was such a fun time. Sock, I get that it's like fucking noon in Underworld, but don't be acting a fool, okay? Alright, chat, this one's a hard one. Okay, buckle up. Does everyone have their seatbelts on? Shit Camp video was fire. Thank you. I don't know how I got here. First of all, say it, don't spray it. Okay, well, it's ridiculous. Have 600 guests in your park. No loan debts. Overall park rating of 80%. Profit from rides 1,500. Wah wee wah. This one is intense. Ready, chat? Okay, they're giving us 25K. What is this? Wait. Oh, Jesus. What is this place? Is it space themed, or what's the theme here? Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, maybe it's not as hard as I think. We just have to bite stuff off. Okay, let's look. Ooh, double Ferris wheel. That's exciting. People love Ferris wheel. Observation tower, not so good. Inverted dark ride, double swing G-lock. Okay. Hydraulically launched roller coaster. I don't think we've ever seen this. Ooh, this one's called Astray? Celestial Place? Excitement Ultra Extreme. Wait, we've got to get this then. The excitement is Ultra Extreme. I've never seen Ultra Extreme. Extreme, extreme, very high. High. Very high, high. Ultra extreme, another ultra extreme. Wait, this one is ultra extreme and it matches kind of. So I think we get this one. We plop her down. We plop her down for a good time. Wait, where's the entrance? Because I see the... Oh, it is all the way over here. Okay. Alright, you walk into the park and you see this super exciting ride. Or do we put it in the back of the park? We probably actually put it like further over here. She's been plopped, boys. She's been plopped. This is how you get over there, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Good start. Double Ferris wheel when you enter the park. Everybody loves some Ferris wheel action. Maybe right around here. Entrance on this side, exit on this side. Let's get some pathing going on. Listen, chat, this will be easy. We've got an ultra exciting roller coaster. Everyone's pumped. Wait. Attraction needs additional exits? Oh. Okay, over here we're going... Oh, fuck, we have no food. Sorry, you need to research shops. Instacart. Instacart some shops, please. G-lock, right here. Easy peasy, everyone gets excited about a nice G-lock situation. Dark inverted ride. That one we just had. It's 11K. We need more money. Okay. Double inverted swing is Pog. Anything else? Water rides? No. boat transport? Okay, well. Wild mouse. Hell yeah, people love the wild mouse. Excitement medium, high, very high for this one. High, medium. Okay, so we yoink the very high. I think that's all of our money is if we get that very high. Yeah. Yoink this very high. Plop and drop right over here. Oh boy, chat. We have no food. We've got no food, but here is a toilet. This is going to be difficult. I'll tell you what. Be a little excessive for that one. Okay. Ooh, this is a little monka-ass if you ask me. Okay, that is open. This is open. It's open. Oh, I don't have an exit there. Knew I was missing something. And open. And open. And here we go. Okay, this 250. This $8. Dude, I've got to be able to charge at least $10 over here for this ride. This $5. This, I think I can charge $6, if I remember correctly. All right. Oh, here come the people, chat. Here they come. Okay, the good news is I don't need any haulers or any janitors right now because they literally are incapable of making garbage right now. But I do owe some updates. So Gobo became Crystal. Gobo, congrats. Welcome to the park. Thank you for your sub. Sweet Tripper. It's now Ronnie. Welcome to the park. And Christopher is now PJ. Welcome to the park. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. We just really need to get that food unlocked. And I'm gonna raise this pretty high. I need to get that food unlocked ASAP. I don't really have the money. I do need to... The park entrance fee is a good deal. I do need to raise this park entrance fee to at least $3, honestly. Let's see if people are mad about that. They might be. They aren't leaving. Chat, we watch to see if anyone walks away. If they walk away, we gotta lower it. No one has walked away, so I think we can pull off $3. Okay, we're in the negative. Not really sure how. I don't have any staff, so it's all just ride maintenance, which is like no one's maintaining the ride, so that's kind of fucked up. No food, only toilets. Yeah, I'm working on getting the food unlocked, alright? Doing my best. Doing my best. Why is... What's going on here? Okay, I was like, why is no one on this ride? Alright, we may be in debt, but we are on the up and up, I do believe. I do believe we're on the up and up, boys. Don't copy me. Shit. Just need more people to come on this expensive ride over here. Just more people in the park. That's all we need. Just more people in the park. Walk into all the corners of the park. See, we just got to get them. They just start filtering. It's a matter of, it's like ant farm. Bankruptcy is not ideal. Yeah, it does seem bad. It's because of the research. We need the food though. It is because of the research, but I really need the food and I'm gonna have to take a loan anyway, so you know, I'm just trying to see how much we can float before we get that loan. See, this just loaded up. That's great. Burgers is now available. Massive. We don't have any money though. Hell, these people just loaded up on that ride, and that ride's very expensive, so that is people pog. Wait, this line was full. What happened? I'm not paying that much? Oh shit. Everyone walked away from it? Oh. Damn. I did not realize. Oh shit. We had a massive line. I ruined it? I'm not paying that much times 8. Oh shit. Okay. My bad. Okay. Apparently this is very strictly a $1.50 ride. My apologies. Okay. We gotta slow this down. Let's look at some things, chat. Okay. We are making money on ride admissions. We actually almost hit that goal. Wait, what the heck? Have a profit from rides of 1,500 and we're in the negative still? Oh. Well, that's awkward for us. No loan debts is about to go bad too. I'm about to get a loan debt. Well. On the bright side, this... Oh, wait. It just updated. Oh, see, we're doing great. We already have a great profit from rides. Now, I gotta get a loan. Chat, we're gonna take this cheap one. I've got to get these burgers. I gotta get some burgers out. I need to get a hauler. Nub, thank you for the prime. You are now this person. I think I'm gonna build staff pathing from here all the way to here. So they get a direct line, but then I'm gonna have to build a wall because the people will not like that. I'll tell you what. If there's something I know about these people, they hate seeing the staff. This is gonna be a weird ass wall, that's for sure. Okay, why is no one going on my freaking Ferris wheel, chat? It had the longest line ever, and now it's just empty. What did I do to it? Did I glitch it somehow? Oh, there it goes. Damn, I ruined the Ferris wheel. Oh, I need a little door thing. Burgers next to the toilets? Give me a break! Okay? It's a one-stop shop. I need more benches, too. Why is it half wall?
Top of the morning, QT.
Hey.
Up early for work, and this is giving me life smiley face.
Hell yeah. Thanks, good day, mate. You are now this person. Good day, mate. Welcome to the park. Okay, we're getting some vomit and stuff. I probably need a janitor. And I definitely need some benches and garbage cans. Okay, there's so much throw up at the exit over here. Clearly this ride is vomit inducing. I really thought a hyper or uber exciting ride would bring in a little more people than this, but that's fine. Garbage cans. Bench next to toilet. Stop! Oh look, this one's cute. Fruit juice is now available. Alright, guess we got fruit juice, chat. Dude, why do you... I need to get guests stopping walking up these things. They keep walking back up this thing like a bunch of dummies. There's a bunch of garbages over here for throwing up. Okay, I need a bunch of the do not enter signs. Because all of these dummies are being dummies. Signs. Path sign. Wait, was that the right way? That is. No entry for yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, does this affect their decor rating that they can see the top of that? Do I need to cover it? Oh, Jesus. You completed a goal of profit? Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, what are these guys mad about exactly? Make sure there's enough trash bins. Where's the trash? Oh, over there, right. The vomit that they're stepping in. I don't super know what these guys are complaining about. Visible. Oh, the deliveries. Visibles, deliveries. Deliveries, okay. Okay. Apparently people are a little mad. What can I see? I feel like these guys are being a little particular. Oh boy. Dude, what can these guys see? Visible deliveries. Because you can see up top? Oh Jesus, it's raining. I don't know why they're mad. Oh god. Okay, now you can't see shit. Oh yeah, that's literally what it was. They're mad they could see some shit. Okay. Oh boy. Fruit juice, right. Fruit juice. I need fruit juice. Sorry, boys. I need to... Okay, someone's breaking shit. I need a mechanic. I keep hearing people break shit. Chat, do we have vandals? There is a group of vandals. Okay. Chat, we're gonna need to look for vandals in a second. Pop in and say love the YouTube content. Don't watch Twitch much, but you like the baking videos? Thank you. It's very sweet. Okay, don't say I'm no snitch. Okay, chat, look for anyone with a backwards baseball cap, alright? That's what we're looking for. Backwards baseball cap. Potentially buy a bunch of vandalism. Oh, Jesus. Really? Scarecrow boat. Thank you for the sub. I'll make you a person in a second. I don't see anybody. Oh, man, this is a disaster over here. You little bitch, band. Do you have a backwards baseball cap? No. Okay, you know what? I'll get one security guard. They'll help us. Okay, look for anything new gets turned red. Oh, I do need another mechanic, I think. Probably a few more janitors. Damn, he came off the ride and destroyed some shit? That's kind of fucked up. I don't see another vandal at the moment. Well, okay, we'll just hope for the best. Women can vandalize too? I know, but they wear hats. All the vandals have the same, like, outfit. Okay, I do need an employee break room. Alright, we'll get canceled. And that's the only reason. Alright. Hey, is this game fun? Looks like modern Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Can I raise the price on this, chat and pour? Okay. This we can... Oh. $5. Gotta raise the price there for sure. This one... God, I really want those umbrellas unlocked. $3 and $6 for a burger. Okay, research, we've got to drop this down now. What is it working on? Snow cones? No, I want umbrellas really bad. Damn it. Oh, I just heard something break, chat. Oh, it's this guy. Get out. Oop, there's another one. Get out. Dude, I've gotten rid of more than the security guard. It's official. That guy's already banned. You little bitch. Get out. It's so funny that they're all mad when they get banned. Oh, there you are. Another one. Oh, you're already banned. Wait, you're just wandering around even though you're... Wait. Banned. Dude, I'm spotting them. I'm like a hawk in the sky. Oh, banned. Dude, I'm amazing. The security guard hasn't done shit. What are you doing? Banned. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. We don't have much money. Snow cones is now available. The Wandering Wolfie, thank you for the sub. I forgot to add the last people, did I? Didn't I? We're gonna make these $3. Alright. Scarecrow boat, I owe you a person. You are now this person. Scarecrow. Welcome to the park. And Wandering Wolfie. I'm just gonna call it Wolfie. Welcome to the park, bro. Do I ever play City Skylines? No, I've never played it. I get asked that a lot though. Alright, what are our goals, chat? Where are we at with them? Wait, how did the profit... Wait, how did we hit this goal and then lose this goal? I don't get it. Oh, it's each month. It's every month you have to hit it? Hold the goals at completion for 1 month. Oh, that's so weird that it's not cumulative. That's difficult. Oh boy. Alright, I've had enough of this park. The vandalism over here is really bad. This path is disgusting. Entry spill is good. No. Wait, there's no low intensity rides here? Is that what it said? Where can I get something to eat around here? You can't. It's part of what we have to offer. There's no food. Okay, I think I switched this back to thrill rides because I need a cheap thrill ride that I can buy. Oh, there's low intensity raid. It's called a bench. Well, I have this. I've got this right here. How is this still not full? What the freak? People are starving. What's wrong with this guy? Is he starving? I don't know what's wrong with him, actually. He's holding his tummy, though. Are you okay? Why are you so sad? Oh, he's really hungry. Is nobody buying the burgers because they're too expensive? Let's see. I'd love to get a hamburgers, but burger is out of stock. I think it's just out of stock, maybe. I think I need more benches. Here you guys go. You guys seem to really like sitting. Here you go. Here's some more benches for you guys. Okay, I don't see anyone buying burgers. I think I need to lower the price. Profits $84 on fries. I think I'm gonna make them $5 for burgers. Okay. Feels right. He has IBS and depression. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a lot to take in. There's a burger. Yeah, I think they were just a little too expensive, maybe. Ooh, I want umbrellas so bad. Make so much money off umbrellas. Okay, what do people think of my park? Why are they mad? Thoughts? Alright, I've already had enough of it. There are no low intensity rides that interest me. Okay, so maybe I buy another low intensity ride. People keep complaining about that. You want the observation tower? Oh, that ride sucks. Really? I guess if people want it, right? I guess if people want it, it's cheap. I feel like it waits for full like 75 seconds. It's gotta wait for some time. Because if this goes up... Alright, people are going on it. They're excited about it. It's such a compact park. Why is no one going on this ride? I just realized all of these are empty. Hello? I can't get chat this whole time. People... This whole time, that ride's just been running at 0. Insane. I didn't realize. Shit. Oh my god. What's the loss on this ride at? It's only been $74 to maintain. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. I can't afford it. Okay, I'll lower the price. It is kind of expensive. Oh my gosh, this whole time. Was Roller Coaster Tycoon a major factor in your young gaming career? Yeah. Oh, Dark Angel. Thank you for your sub. You're gonna be this guy now. Oh, I spelled your name wrong, but it's fine. You love the park. And who the heck is this guy? Oh, he's the janitor. He's just in a gray uniform. That's cool. And Austin, you will be this guy. Or girl. Okay, you have a lower and uppercase and apparently caps lock is on. I can't believe I messed this up for so long. Trig, thank you for the prime. You are now this guy. Okay, I really gotta fix the caps lock. It looks ridiculous. What up, cutie? Not much. I just, you know, messed up some things. I can't believe this. Okay, so have we made profit yet after months of this being closed? There's that revenue shot. Just wow. Where's the, like, the lifetime stats? Favorite of 11 customers. Wow. Total. That's why. Oh my god, that's probably why we were negative. That's why we were so negative in this. Don't you think? Or no? Can't believe that. The other ride is closed, Cutie. What ride? Shit. God damn it. Ah! Dolly, welcome to the park. You are now this person. And Papa Romeo, you are now this guy. Welcome to the park. This is what your person is up to over here. Dude, new low of Dum Dum is what that is. I cannot believe it. Wow. That's crazy. How many people fit on this? Like a lot. Do I need to make this line longer? I think I need to make this line longer. How many does it fit? What's the capacity? First aid room is now available. Oh shit, did I not switch this to... Oh, okay, I found two others. First aid room is now available. Holy shit, where's the janitor? Okay, let's get a first aid room right outside here, actually. Where's the janitor, chat? Oh, there's the janitor. Dude, can I put the first aid room right here? I need more garbage cans, clearly. People just walk out and puke. Jesus. I can't put more. Damn. That feels bad, man. I don't know how to say your name. Orion? Thank you for the sub. You are now this person. This is so much calmer than Elden Ring, really? Okay, let's see if they puke into this instead this time. Dude, this poor... If not, I'm gonna put the first aid right here. I wonder if I can do that. Cause like, that's too much puke. Oh god, I wish we had umbrellas. Many of your guests are complaining about trash. Yeah, it's just this area. Ugh. Dude, it's full of puke. There's so much puke. This janitor has been here for years. Okay, I have a hypothesis. I'm gonna see if I can put one right there. Like right as you walk out of the ride. I can't, there's so many people in the way. Oh, there we go. I feel like that's better than this one. Let me close this one first before I demolish it. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh god, there were so many people in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. There we go, see? Look, they all run in there. How many people can fit in there at the time, I wonder? Hey, just want to see when you're entering a ride, lots of first aid places lined outside the exit. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair feedback. Is this too expensive? Oh, I'm not going on it, so I can't afford it. Okay, it is probably too expensive. We'll make it $8. Go on in. Dude, the crazy thing is, I feel like I haven't seen anyone come out of the first aid. In like a minute. Like they go in and they never come out. They died? These parkitect streams are nice when my insomnia is bad. Listen. Me and you both, brother. I hope they didn't die. But look, no one's come out. How long do they stay in there? Oh, there's somebody. I like to see how many go in off of each thing. 1, 2. Just 2 that time, but this guy's gonna yak. Alright. Cool. Alright, people think this is too expensive, or what are we thinking? I can't afford it. Ooh, well, you guys are broken. I'm gonna get this. Oh, we don't have a cash machine. Shoot. This park is going very slow, I will say. Why is the profits never? I think that to be higher. I don't know why the profit isn't better. That kind of confuses me. Why is it slow? Because we had to spend a lot of our time researching these. I mean, actually, you know what I could do? I could get a loan. Another loan. Let's see. $9,000 loan. And get some more roller coasters. There's no cheap one of these, huh? We almost have exactly enough for that. This a little under. What about another roller coaster? Like, okay, so we have we don't have a flying coaster. Oh god, we're poor though. For these. We're too poor for these. I think I will get just... I think I'll get this. This one. It doesn't match, but fuck it. scary thing to spend a lot of money on. Oof. Low profit there. Alright, let's see how this does. This park does have an identity crisis, okay, but sometimes you don't need a theme. Alright? Dude. This has gotta be $6. That's way too cheap. $5? Too cheap. Too cheap for a ride like this. Are you kidding me? See, and the people come. They love a new ride. They love a new ride. I'm gonna pay back some of these loans because I'm a little nervous about them. What has the higher fee? This guy? Oh, LOL. I'm not gonna pay back $1,000 like I wanted to. 900. Okay, so people. Double Ferris wheel was a waste of my time. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, so maybe I make the line shorter here. Listen, guys, from feedback, you need to get out of line. I heard it's not worth your time, so. Go somewhere else in the park. It was a waste of time. Why? I don't know why they think it's a waste of time. That feels a bit aggressive if you ask me. Maybe I'll add another round to it? 3 rounds? Forward? I don't know. Alright, and that looks like... Oh, I wish I had umbrellas so badly. Okay, this is getting a little monk-ass, chat. No one wants to go on this in the rain. I'm not paying that much. I'm not going on it while it's raining. Okay, we need the glass ceiling. Oh, I'm not going on that while it's raining, I'm sure. I'm not paying that much? Oh, that's very much so a raining thing. I think. Because now they'll pay that much. Because they've been paying that much, it's just a raining thing, so I gotta cover that. Oh god, we're out of money. Oh boy. Eight guests on the ride? Why did it take off with 8 guests on the ride? What? Why would it ever take off with 8 guests on the ride? Come back down. What the heck? Why did that happen? Can you set a different price based on the weather? Yeah. Well, no, I have to go manually change it when it rains. Gosh What are people saying about this one? Floating towers was awesome. Okay, who just broke something? I heard it. Oh, sounds like the security guard got him. There's 10 vandals? Oh, not again. Damn it, get out of the park. Is that the one I just kicked out? Okay. I don't have time for these freaking vandals. Stupid jerk, get out. I just heard another thing break. Ugh. It's like they just make random people vandals that weren't vandals before. Like, they don't just show up. You, get out. See, now they're going on it for $5. Told you. You, get out. Out of the park. You get out of the park. You've got to pee, but you're also banned. Get out of the park. Did I already kick you out of the park? I can't click on you. I did, okay. Damn it, who was that? Who broke something? I heard something break. Okay, I heard the security guard whistle. Did I already kick you out? Get out of the park. 3 vandals, chat. 3 vandals. Who broke something? I heard it. Gosh dang it. Up? Where? I was just on one? Where? On the benches. That's such an awful description. Benches of the cloud ride? Did I lose him? He went left? Found one. Banned. Oh, we got them all. Good job, chat. Yay! Okay, so where are we at? We've got... Dude, I don't understand this profit one. What does that profit mean, chat? I don't get it. Oh, it's because of maintenance. So I need to make maintenance cheaper. And then I get profits. Okay. So you are like my least... Like, I make no money off this guy. So it needs to have the lowest budget, right? Same with this guy over here. So his profit is $100 a month, but you could easily, if you have a 50% budget. This guy makes a lot of money, so we leave him up. This guy, we could probably bring him down to 50 to 75. This guy, we could bring him down to 50. No, this guy should be at... This guy should be at 50, and then this guy should be at 75. Because this guy makes more money. This ride, kind of mixed reviews on this ride. I'm going to lower the price to $5.50, and then we're going to bring it down to $25 because it doesn't seem like anyone's going on that ride right now. And this ride's brand new, so I'm going to put it at $75 because I don't think it'll break. I don't know how that works, but I don't think it'll break. Now that should help our profits. because this maintenance price should drop a bit. I would assume. Stop asking what's up, dog. Could raise a couple of rides by a few cents. That's an option. Oh, look, we just did it. See? We did it. So. What? The fuck? Oh, it's because the month's not over. Alright, we got a new ride unlocked. This ride is a classic. Everybody loves this ride. I usually charge quite a bit for this ride. I think $6. And we're gonna move this budget already down to 50. Oh boy. Of course. Waiting for available worker. Wandering around taking a break. What? Okay, now everything's breaking. Okay. Because we lowered the budgets, but that's fine. So many barfers? Where? I think we fixed the barfing situation with this first aid. Oh, from this ride? Yeah, hopefully they'll use the garbage. They might not, though. Alright. All we can do is wait a little bit. I'm gonna raise that a snippet. Look, Austin used the first aid room. Okay. Wait, we're making shmoney money now, chat. Wait, last month we definitely hit that. Okay, we did. Okay. We just have to start paying back loans? Potentially? 1,100? Oh, we don't have that much. Okay. Hell yeah, we're getting there. We're schmoving. I think this one was actually pretty beatable. It was just a matter of breaking down all the problems. Oops. Oops. 1,000. Then it lowers the fee, you know, so you might as well just pay it back real quick, like. And then our profit goes up. Alright, I'll let it bulk for a second. Alright, what do customers think of our park, chat? 100% happiness. Thirst is pretty high. But still, overall is good, right? It just has to be overall 80? Okay. They're a little thirsty, but... No, always room for improvement. Look, Wolfie went to the bathroom. You've added a lot up the entrance fee. I think we're good. We can keep it as is. You know, it keeps people happy. They come in happy and then they spend their money on other things. We need them to come in happy. $1,400. Prepay. Oh. Dude, my park is kind of poppin', chat. Like, I almost beat this in 1 year. I'm not, you know, not to toot my own horn, I haven't had a crash happen yet. If I do, I could be fucked. I did lower all the safety budgets, so I might deserve one, but... Can you lower the screaming in the game, please? Oh, is it bothering you? What if I just turn some music on? Turn some techno on over here too. Oh. Shit, I don't have rain protection. Oh, they're still going on it? Amazing. Uh-oh. What's a new ride? Wait, what got unlocked? Enterprise? Open. Please tell me you have churros at least. Okay, we haven't unlocked churros. I'm not gonna lie to you. So loud, I think we could generate power out of the screaming. You are the only one that's ever complained about it. There you go. Chat likes the screaming. Why does it sound like that didn't lower it all?
QTC1, QTC2.
Bob, thank you for the 42 months. Bob, did you see that you are my longest subscriber? That didn't lower it at all. Ambiance, maybe? I don't know how to lower their screaming. Yeah, I don't... Seems lower to me. Alright. I literally don't know how to lower it. Holy moly. Chat, these people love a new
You're
ride.
pretty cool, and I like your cooking and baking streams.
Thanks, Ty. Tomorrow we have a bake-along. Hope you'll be there. Guys, tomorrow we have a bake-along and I can't even eat it, and I'm really sad because I really like King's Cake, but I'm on a diet. And I'm like actually genuinely sad. Settings? Homie, I just did settings. I don't know what qualifies as voices, but it's clearly not screaming. I don't know what that is. You have to mod the game to change the screaming? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just zoom out. They must scream. Look, they're like little ants. Little ants in my farm, chat. Alright, what do we have left? Oh, I wish we had umbrellas. No loan debts, 600 people in the thing, so we just have to wait. Just a waiting game now. So just watch our little farm. Group of vandals? Oh, Jesus, there's 11 vandals, chat. We're going in, we're going in. Oh, I hear stuff getting broken. Oh my god! They ripped through the park. Bro. Ooh, you little bitch. Get out. Oh, you little bitch. Get out. Look through the lines. There's one. Get out of my park. Coming off of here. Anybody? Oh, right there. Get out of the park. Going on to this ride. Anybody? Nope, going on to this ride. Yep, get out of the park. Going on this ride. Anybody? Doesn't look like it. Yep, right there. Get out of the park. 5 vandals left. No one's on that because it's raining. Struggling to find. You little bitch! You little bitch! Stop breaking shit! Oh, you fucker. Okay, I already got him. Oh, get out of my park. Alright, 3 more, chat. 3 more. Oh my god, it's raining again! Who did that? Somebody broke something. Oh, who's breaking shit? Oh, we got them. They're all gone. Woohoo! Not drowning them today? No. It's just faster to ban them. Alright. Do I have another thrill ride? No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna pay a big chunk of this loan back. Oh, look, this whole loan. Okay. Yay! 400? Oh. Just kidding. 100? Alright. Any loans we can offset with it? You know, sometimes we do the little switcheroo. This is the lowest fee, so there is no switcheroo needed. Dude, this park is just packed to the brim, I'll say it. Alright, let's look at our finances. I feel like this is like... Oh, we're making so much money with food. I wish we had umbrellas. I really do. Rides, we're making so much money. Wages, not so much. Loan fees are going down. Research is the same. I just need another ride and then I think that'll get me to 600. So I'm going to switch this to shops right now because we might be able to get umbrellas. Let me just zoom out. We just zoom out and we wait. Why don't you have umbrella stands? They aren't unlocked. Cutie, decided to take you out on my first day of having the virus. Didn't know you did gaming. Really enjoy your stream. Yeah. I do. Research new shop. I just switched from rides. But I still need a ride. Look at this beautiful park. Because I need to get 600 more people in the park. So I need a ride anyway. Wait, when do I have to beat this by? Year 3. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're zooming, chat. I'm a freaking pro. Honestly, why don't I raise the price so I get it done faster? Ugh. I want those umbrellas so bad. Come on. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. Damn it, the rain. Wait, do people turn around on this? Do they not go on this in the rain? Do I need to put the thing above it? Oh no, they went on. Well-oiled machine. Oh my god. Damn it. It's rain. Please be umbrellas. Cotton candy. Damn it. And then all these guys are gonna walk away. I don't want to go in it while it's raining. So annoying. Oops. Why not pay some of your larger loans? Those ones aren't loans. They're options to take loans. So I don't have any other loans besides that one. Dude, my haulers cannot keep this stock. I made $5,000 off the juice. Had enough of this park? Jeez. Dramatic. A little dramatic, I might say. So if I go right here, this is the only one I owe, the one that I can repay. I might need to get a new ride instead of a shop. Because that ride didn't bring any. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got a gang. We got a gang rolling up. Oh, they're coming. Where are they? What do they want to ride? I wonder. Come on in, guys. Who knows? They all split up once they got in here. Only 6 more people, and then we're at 600. So we're gonna just pay off this loan really quick. Repay. $400 and then we're good. Oh, come on. I just need a few more people in the park. Umbrellas is finally getting planned. Oh shoot, a bunch of people just left. Alright, we're adding cotton candy. Dude, I need more haulers because they cannot keep this full. Wandering around. Why are you wandering around? Umbrellas, it's finally coming. Oh. No, I wanted the big one. Finally, our umbrellas. We almost have them. We almost have the umbrellas. That we sell for so much money. Come on. Wait, they're unlocked. Dude, the juice is literally always empty. Okay, we keep it at $5 until it rains and we boost it to 10. It's awesome. We make so much money. Oh, there's so much throw up over here. Gross. All right. Pay our loan back. And now we are just cruising. We need one more ride to get more people in here. I'm just gonna... We just zoom out. Maybe I'll place a bunch of umbrella stands. And I realize the haulers will have to haul everywhere. But then when it rains, we just make so much money because it's not like they go out of stock. You know? Because if they go out of stock, that's 100 umbrellas is $1,000 because we sell them for $10 each. Good luck, haulers. Alright, I'm going to hire a bunch of janitors. I think we need more. I make a lot of money now. Alright, chat, what do we want? Robots, sharks, raptors, scarecrows, or knights? We don't have any yet. I see the most amount of sharks. Okay. Sharks. Or they're gonna be pink sharks, okay? I don't see anything pink. I want them hot pink sharks. Oh yeah. We're gonna have 40 sharks. I've never had this many. Worth. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go! Watch, this is just gonna change the customer's experience dramatically. So right now the customer's experience is at 88. It'll go up. The customers are so thirsty. Oh, baby. Okay, half the sharks went where they're not supposed to. Navi, thank you for the prime. Turbine. Alright, adding a new ride. Turbine is over here. Entrance and exit. Really? Okay, not entrance. Oops. And go. And $6. Oh boy. Okay, look. Look at all these guests coming. Let's see how the customer interactions have gone with the sharkies. Has it gone up like I suspected? 90. Look at that. An extra 3% from the sharkies. Thirst is so bad though. People are really thirsty here. Wait, why is no one going on this? What happened to this ride? I'm not paying that much? Okay, it's $4 now. Relax. This ride's crazy. Chat, would you ever go on this ride? I would never. Wait, there's no point of having this pathway. I didn't realize that. Oh shit, chat. Hold. Oh, we lost it. Oh, hold. Oh, we also got top scan. Honestly, we can get more. Of course it doesn't rain as soon as we get our... As soon as we get our freaking... umbrellas, it hasn't rained. Isn't that just how the cookie frickin' crumbles, huh? Our massive scam idea failed us. It didn't rain. I just want it to rain to see how much money we make. Oh my god, look at all these people. They must have heard about the sharks, chat. 91%. Okay, we're just gonna wait for it to rain because I want this umbrella scam to work. Honestly, I'm gonna post more umbrella places everywhere. We're just gonna see how much money we can make off of these umbrellas. I have a theory this will work. I know my haulers have to walk literally all over the place for this, but I just, you know, I'm feeling good about it. Okay. All right, now we wait for the next rain. I'm pretty sure we beat it. Right? Did we beat it? Yeah, we beat it. Waiting for the confetti and the rain. I'll get some more haulers. Okay, give me some rain. Give me some rain. Can I edit this sign so the stupid... No entertainers, you dummies. What? It said no entertainers. These entertainers are stupid. Why aren't people going on this anymore? Pause. Okay, watch this chat. Ready? Here we go. $10. No, we're gonna make it 11. So it's then $10 per thing. Alright. Before rain, souvenirs have been sold for $400 before this moment. Ready? Look at all the freaking umbrellas because they're so accessible. Keep on raining. Okay. Let's see if any of the umbrella stands run out because they each had 100 umbrellas in them. Okay, this one's not doing so well. We'll check and see which one sold the best. Oh my god. Chat, we're billionaires. Okay, pause. Alright. Here we go. We can put it back down to $5, whatever. This one, 19 sales. Not that good, not that good. 18 sales. Okay, not that good, not that good. How does everyone have umbrellas? 14 sales? Wait, what? Wait, this makes no sense. How do you only have 14 sales if everyone has umbrellas? 58 sales. Okay, that one was a good one. Location, location, location. 97 sales. It's almost out of stock. $44 sales. 104 sales. That one's good. Okay, 33 sales. See, it's important to have them everywhere. Look at this. I'm obsessed with selling umbrellas. $2,000 because it rained. Holy shit. Fucking loaded. Alright, how many more until our goals have come up? Oh, they come soon. I think. Maybe not. I think we broke the game. Honestly, there's juice everywhere. I know I don't have things everywhere for these guys, but I already won and I feel bad for my thirsty customers. Okay. Chat, we're not gonna get our confetti. Damn, only one umbrella stand was selling for 11? Nuh-uh. They were all synced. so I changed it down to 5 after. Pause, champ! It's our time to shine! Ready, chat? Here we go again. 11. Oh, no. What the fuck button did I just push? I took a screenshot? My bad. Okay. Now, these ones will be blue. This, wait, what stand did I just make blue? That's too much work. No, we'll do it. We'll do it because we're in it for the science. Okay, this stands will be yellow. Okay. This stand was blue. This stand green. This stand friggin' purple. Okay, this stand. Oh, the issue is not all of these have been restocked, so we might sell out quick. This stand is a bright blue. Bright blue. This stand is hot pink. Baby pink. It's fun. This stand. Do I have a green chat? This stand is orange. Yeah. I already have yellow. I'll do an all white because this was a good stand over here. This stand is white on white. Alright, here we go. Ready? I need more haulers. Oh yeah, because these guys are going to need to be... Listen, you guys are going to need to be filling up these umbrellas real quick. Honestly, a lot of you aren't working, so we'll just see. Alright, science now, chat. All I see are the red ones still. Okay. There's some greens. I see some greens. I see some blues and some pinks. Oh, I see a lot of purples over here. Game of Ohms, thank you for the sub. Some whites. Some whites are happening. I can't really tell the oranges, but oh, these are... Oh, these all oranges? Oh no, they're mixed. Oh, mixed. It is kind of cool to see the different ones though. See if we sell more this time around or less. Everybody who gets off this ride should go buy one. Let's see. Do they buy one? Some of them already had it. Oh shoot. Has everyone in the park already bought one? Wow. Almost everyone already had umbrellas. Okay, let's see what that put us at. Finances wise. Ugh. Devastating results because everyone already had umbrellas from the last round. These guys still have their umbrellas out like doofuses. I think I might need more benches. Everyone's tired. I mean, we already beat this one. I don't know what I'm doing. We're billionaires. Save. Save. Quit. Yep. Yay. Hallelujah. New map. Ooh, Haunted Island. Chat, we've almost beat the whole game. These are the last 3 maps. That's the last one? Oh my god, I'm gonna beat a game in 2022.
How do you say this game's name?
Parkitect. 500 guests, happiness of 75, no loan debts, 250 guests in the park. Oh, that's so easy. Wait, why is it hard? Complete all optional goals by end of June, year 5? Why? A mansion with large mountains estates is believed to be haunted, so you're able to purchase the land for a low price. Can you attract enough guests? Horrifying weather? Is it the weather? That one seems weird. Alright, we got 3 more maps, chat. And then we beat it all. And we have all golds now. We got our golds all caught up. Hell yeah. Holy Unix, thank you for the sub. Alright, it's time for bed. Oh my god. It's 4 in the morning? Oh my god, I thought it was 3. Oh. Chat, I said to cut me off at 3 a.m. What happened? What happened? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
First time I've been in stream in a while. Always arrive too late.
Ludwig didn't even come and get me. What the heck? Oh my god, Corey Kid. Well, I'm ending. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, dokie. Bake Long might be late, lol. I have a meeting in the morning. Sucks. Fuck me. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. I don't know who to raid. Retro. We're gonna raid Retro. He's at a cool place. Shit. Oops. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Fuck. Shit. Alright, good night.